Navy. Visit Match.com for full details.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance. This is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I love the .com part.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insurance machine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Guess what that sound is? Let me help you out. It's a jail cell door getting slammed shut after you've been booked for DUI. Don't think you'll get caught? Think again. Officers are cracking down from coast to coast this month. So listen up. If you drive impaired, you will pay. The choice is yours. Designate a sober driver or you drink and drive, you lose. This message brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
Ah, that magic year, 1993. Men wore ponytails, proudly. Grunge was a sound and a dress style, and a smart guy named Mark bought the car of his dreams. After 11 years and 104,000 miles, Mark still drives his baby because he uses Castrol GTX high mileage. It's formulated to help extend engine life and protect against oil burn-off better than competitive leading oils. So Mark can drive his dream car through all the hairstyles to come.
Help older cars feel young again with Castrol GTX high mileage.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's the scene that I thought you could do in Spittleville. There's some kind of tragedy going on. Okay. Eileen, Chilaki?
Gonzalez.
Yeah, Eileen Gonzalez from Channel 11 is there. And she's covering it. That's right. And it's her last day actually working for Channel 11. This is as far as the series goes. Okay. And she decides she's had it. And that's when she takes her top off.
That's a great plot line. Yeah.
Can I have a body double?
Dan, get Iola back. Is that, what is it you got to read there? Is it the gunshot scene again? What's your first line?
Yes, Jim, I understand.
Same line.
All right. Give me the thing. I'll run through this really quick. Okay. Would you have a problem being in a scene where you just get shot?
I can get shot.
And then we pull off your tube top?
Mm-hmm. No.
I know. They're all Hollywood. Yeah.
Hard to deal with.
A lot of bigger stars get naked. I plan on getting naked in this series.
God, please. You make me sick.
What is it with the noises?
That's just nasty. I'm sorry. I know you've worked very hard on your body. Nobody wants to see it. Keep it to yourself and your girlfriend.
Eileen, wouldn't you want to see me naked if you didn't have a live-in boyfriend? What was that?
Like she smelled something bad.
Dan, what was the snot-sucking noise?
Sounded like she's about to vomit.
I was trying to think of a nice way to handle that.
I told you.
Just say, how old is your boyfriend?
He's 36.
All right. I'm not that much older than him.
Yes, you are.
Does he work out?
Yeah, he works out.
How many times a week?
Probably about 3.
How much he make? How much did he make a year?
What's the difference?
Shut up! How much does he make a year?
That's not important.
Yes, it is.
No.
Here, write it down. You don't have to say it out loud.
No.
Just write it down.
That doesn't make anybody look better naked.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Ask Anna Nicole Smith.
Well, all right. That's Danny DeVito. He don't look good naked. He's a millionaire. You don't look good naked. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants it. Did you see the face?
Maybe it's because she's in love. Stop it with the snot-sucking noises.
And as I recall, the question was if she didn't have a live-in boyfriend and was not in love, would she want to see you naked?
Yeah. And she still smells something bad.
You could tell she was going through her whole repertoire of charming responses and nothing was coming up.
Yeah. All she had to do to kill time was suck some snot.
The default position.
All right. We don't need you to read now.
Do you work out?
There was something else that she threw out that was a pisser, and I can't remember what it was. Traveling. I don't like to travel. There's an issue with that. Well, no, there's not. I don't like to travel. What are you afraid of? I don't like to travel. I think that's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Oh. Did it end it when you said you were going to beat her up?
No. She kept questioning everything, and I went, you know what? What else do you not like? I went, I don't like to travel. Well, what do you think causes that? Because I don't like to go from one point to the other. And most people call that traveling.
Did you do the finger clicks to her, too?
And I pointed at her.
Well,
that's you're very routine oriented. I mean, you have a routine.
It's an issue with her. Well, what is it you don't like about traveling? I don't like getting up. I don't like packing. I don't like parking at the airport. I don't like waiting in lines. I don't like sitting in a small seat for 3 or 4 hours. I don't like getting off the plane. I don't like to get where I'm going. I don't like to unpack. I don't like to pay for the hotel, and I don't like to reverse it. I don't like to travel.
Yes. You can stop there. I got it.
She don't.
Well, what could that mean? I don't like to travel. What is that? Some kind of subconscious thing that, I mean, we all know you like your routine, you like your house, and so what? A lot of people do. I like to get places and go. I hate the traveling part. And I have a lot more patience than you ever have.
Yeah. And you just wouldn't want to go to Mexico? I've been to Mexico. I've seen them. Seen them all. Nothing else for me to see in Mexico. I saw every one of them.
No,
and I said, plus, what if you go to a third world country and get hurt? That's the last place you want an injury. Well, most people go and don't get hurt. Is it really a gamble you want to take? Get hurt in Mexico or Jamaica and then
I know. I was there.
Revel in the hospitals that we have in this country.
I know.
Well, not everybody gets hurt, so you're afraid? I went, there are plenty of places I can go in this country that look and smell just like Mexico. And I don't have to worry about going to a third world hospital. I can go to one of the finest medical facilities on the planet and not have to worry about it.
You do have a point there. Travel now scares me since I hurt my shoulder in Mexico and had to go and pay $1,500 American money.
It ain't what you had to pay. It's where you could have almost gone if you didn't have cash to go to a good hospital.
You're absolutely correct. Because even the people that live there went, you really don't want to go to the city hospital.
Right.
And they live there.
So plus, if you were trying to sell me on going someplace, let's say Cancun. Mm-hmm. But you don't tell me it's Cancun. All right, you're going to go someplace. It's hot. It's sweaty. There's nothing in your room. The food is iffy. You drink the water, you're going to get the squirts. And you got to tip somebody every 11 and a half feet. Ready to go?
There's a lot more to it than that, obviously.
Water. That's what I'm leaving out, is the beaches. Well, is it worth all 6 of these to get to number 7? I think not. We got plenty of nice beaches that run around this country.
You're right.
And everybody up here, for the most part, speaks English.
Mm-hmm.
They use the same currency.
Yes.
And I don't have to worry about drinking anything.
Yeah.
So there are other reasons why I don't like to travel. You throw all of those out, which all sound very valid, and she still wants to go digging and find out what it was that happened to me as a child, the reason I don't like to get on a plane.
She should let that one go.
She ain't letting it
go.
That
one and the kid thing needs to let go.
She can't let it go.
Well, that's wasting time. That's wasting your time and hers.
That's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Okay. Well, that's a bigger issue than anything.
She wasn't going to drop it.
No, but you threatened to beat her up.
Is she looking for a root cause to all this? Is that what she's trying to dig up?
Root cause or a punch in the puss. She's digging around for one of them.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. 2 questions you may have about buying a big screen TV. Why plasma and why Tweeter? Well, for starters, a plasma TV is super thin. It's perfect for mounting on your wall. It takes up next to no space, but can make a huge impact in your living room. And if you decide to go with the plasma, it's hard to make a better choice than Panasonic. They were one of the first to build a plasma set, and today, well, they have the best-selling plasma line in the country. And get this, now at Tweeter, prices have dropped on all Panasonic plasma TVs. So you can get a 42-inch Panasonic plasma for just $19.99. That's a $500 savings. And you can save $1,000 on the 50-inch. If that news isn't big enough, when you buy a plasma from Tweeter and have us install it, you'll also put no money down and have no payments or interest for 18 months. Come talk to us. At Tweeter, we've got the best in plasma TVs and the experts who can explain it all. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. By the way, see store for finance terms and conditions.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, you know, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kids shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Shop Centennial's Big Labor Day Sale. Save on frosty cold beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and your favorite spirits. It's the Big Labor Day Sale at Centennial. CentennialWines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Mrs. Parker was out of town, so Mr. Parker was taking the girls shopping for back-to-school clothes.
Yep, the girls are starting high school.
You got? I think.
So we got this great, fair, and flexible families plan from Sprint. 2 lines, lots of minutes to share, so they can stay in touch with us and everyone else. Because they can't just buy a pair of jeans. No, they got to call and text message a vast network to assess the okayness of the jeans.
I know.
Is this low rise the right rise? Maybe a little patch there for that funky retro look.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Better call Mrs. Parker.
With the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for Families plan, get 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $35 a month for the first 2 months. After 2 months, it's just $70 a month. Plus, add up to 3 more lines free for the first 2 months. After that, it's just $10 more a month per line. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/11/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fee applies. Offer not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Gas coming in, $2.89.
They say it'll easily shoot by 3.
Super unleaded was $3.09. Same gas station I drove by yesterday was $2.59.
It's already 3 on the West Coast.
I don't live there, so I don't care.
It's going to hit 350. My bet.
I don't see it stopping. I don't see how it could.
No.
What's to stop it?
Nothing. I mean, we're going to run it. I mean, basically, we are going to face a gasoline shortage because the refineries are offline right now. And, you know, it's not like there was.
Well, not all the refineries, but enough to, what is it, 300? Is it 300 million gallons?
Yeah.
A day?
Yeah. But the problem is, it's not like there's another refinery that wasn't running at capacity that they can ramp up. As long as those are offline, that's gasoline that we can't make up.
Well, the upside is maybe they look at building refineries again. What was the last one we built? Late 70s?
Yeah, the environmentalists have tried to stop everything, but in that energy plan that Bush just finally got through.
Yeah, why don't you stand out someplace and tell people right now you don't want refineries?
Yeah.
I'm against those.
Yeah. What were you going to say about Bush?
Part of the plan is I believe they're going to take former military bases and put refineries on them. But unfortunately, it's going to take 8 years probably to build.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a turnaround, but you have to have a catalyst to say, all right, obviously, we're pretty stinking vulnerable to a lot of outside sources that we can't control. Gas is going up for no reason. I don't care what you say, Trey.
It's a commodity. It trades.
It don't make any difference. If something goes bad in the wheat fields, that loaf of bread sitting there at the Kroger
didn't get more expensive.
Yeah. Now, the loaf that's going to replace it, that one goes up. Gas is going up. I don't know how many emails I got overnight trying to explain to me why gas is going up. I went, gas is going up if you take the hurricane out of the equation. gas is going up for no reason. And it's pissing me off.
Before the hurricane, it was going up anyway.
Well, oil keeps going up, too. I mean, oil,
but it goes up while it's still sitting in the ground.
Yes.
It went in at $2.59 a gallon. How come it come out more?
Because that's what it's trading for. It's trading for more.
I understand, but no other commodity.
They're trying to curb demand, which the higher the gas.
That's not working.
It actually is somewhat.
It is not.
We're
still at an all-time high on demand.
Well, it's because we've got more cars than we know what to do with.
I thought you said it's trying to curb it.
It is.
It's not.
We don't have any more cars than we had 6 months ago.
It is concerned.
No, they made a bunch overnight.
Oh, okay.
Such as? What?
It is curbing consumer, like just individual consumer demand.
Still, the reports I've heard is gasoline consumption is still at an all-time high. It may have died down overnight.
Well, the all-time high is versus, that's a subjective term, being that every year it's going to be higher just because there's more cars on the road.
So we're still using more gas.
It has about $3.50 a barrel. I mean, $3.50 a gallon. It's going to curb somewhat.
Okay, that doesn't explain why the gas sitting in the tank went up.
Because people know that it's not going to be coming.
I'm surprised they don't come to the house and ask me for extra cash or gas sitting in the car.
Yeah, exactly. How much you got in there?
Yeah.
Give it up. Give me some cash.
Yeah, it's another $8.
But I bought it.
I think you don't get. You don't understand business. That's what almost every email that I got said. Well, obviously you don't understand the economy and the way the whole infrastructure is set. I went, gas is going up for no reason. You can send me the longest email you can come up with, and you're gonna get back. Gas is going up for no reason.
Going up because they can. Going up for panic.
Well, the sad thing is the first piece of legislation Bush tried to push through in 2000 was an energy bill, or 2001, and Congress just rejected it.
What was the energy bill?
Build refineries.
Oh.
He wants to drill in Alaska, which is, controversial, but...
Why is it controversial?
Because there's all kinds of creatures up there that might be displaced.
Move them to Canada.
Most people say they'll be just fine, but...
Let's take them over in Canada. Let them do yard work.
No. Wildlife and such.
What I meant. What is it we're trying to protect in Alaska where most people never go?
Environmentalists.
I mean, just kind of
they say it's a pristine area that's never been touched by man.
Nobody ever sees it. Who gives a freak?
Yeah, really.
It's like it's. I don't care how beautiful it is. It's that side yard of the house that you got that you never go out there.
It could be beautiful, but
yeah, it's a perfect place for a refinery. You could stick anything out there that you want. Nobody's ever going to see it.
That's normally
it's not even a refinery. They just want to. It's sitting on hundreds of millions of barrels of oil.
Yeah, well, you can go out there and drill. Nobody goes out to the side yard.
No. That's why you put the air conditioner out there.
Yeah. That's where we stuck ours.
Yeah.
Alaska.
True.
And it's sad that I had to go back to driving the Corvette because it gets better gas mileage than the truck.
Yeah. I'm just screwed. I only got the truck.
And what do you get?
I'm getting more since I put the scoops on there. Don't say it.
What did I say?
I don't know where you were going.
Well, I forget. What is it you scooping up?
Just air. Just
what?
Air.
Oh, I say hair.
No, air. I went from about 12 to about 16.
Mm. I get 25.
Great.
In the car, not in the truck.
Yeah.
The truck, I don't care how I drive that. It's 11.1.
25's great for a Corvette. Jesus.
I never paid attention until gas started going up. I was flipping around on the computer thing, and it said like 24.8. Well, let's see how I can get this up. Then it becomes like a game. You
get a video game.
Yeah. You get on the freeway, you stick it on instant average.
Right.
And I'll, let off the gas, get going like 90, let off the gas. It says you're getting 104 miles a gallon.
You're not really saving any gas doing that.
I understand, but it looks neat.
The number looks good, yeah.
So when I go to sell it,
yeah, you see.
On the highway, I used to get 104 miles a gallon. For how far? About 8 feet.
Yeah. Not the point.
Hold on. Hi, Keith.
Hey, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon. you don't need me to validate what you said. I completely agree with you. Today, first off, at Racetrack gas station in Denton, I paid $2.89 a gallon for gas.
That's what I paid.
That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, these jerkwads that think they know what they're talking about as far as the economy goes, and saying, well, it's because of this, it's because of that. It ain't going up for no reason. A couple of months ago, Exxon, their profit margin for the quarter was $170 billion. And its gas is still going up. So if you think you know so much about the economy, you got to be a moron to think that if they're making $170 billion,
you backing on me or somebody else?
Somebody else. Keep their women in the bed at night and keep their house payments up on the damn lake.
Yeah.
So I mean, you're absolutely right, dude, and I completely agree. It's retarded. This is completely retarded, especially for somebody like me that does construction, blue collar worker, drives all the time. I got to stop and get gas at least every 3 days. It's killing me.
Yeah.
And this is just retarded.
And it's not bad that you got to stop and get gas every 3 days. It goes up every time that you stop and get gas.
Every time you pass the station.
Prime example. If I don't get gas today, I guarantee, and this is my luck. If I don't get gas before I get home, it'll go up 5 cents, but overnight.
I'd be curious to see if it goes up again today.
I bet it. How much would I bet? I'll bet money.
And see, this is the other thing that flies in the face of the logic that Trace hit me with is, well, you raise the prices to curb consumption. It's not going to do that. People are afraid it's going to go up tomorrow. So they go get gas today.
How was that?
What?
Your little shake.
I'm very gaseous.
Well, and that's what everybody's saying. Everybody keeps saying that, well, it's going to level out. No, it's not. So as long as people keep buying gas, it's going to continue to go up. It's a commodity that's out there that the oil people at OPEC or whatever know that people are going to buy it. They know this. It's given.
Yeah, we've been
using. People have to have gas to go places, so they know. Well, we'll just keep raising the price up because nobody's going to stop driving.
Yeah, you got to go someplace, and that's the thing that everybody's been using all along. You know what? It'll level off. It ain't gonna level off. It'll plateau for a short time, and then it'll go back up again.
You know when it'll level off? When every stinking car is sitting on the side of the road and nobody can buy gas anymore.
Yeah.
Then maybe OPEC will go. Maybe we ought to drop this now.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to make any money, and it just frustrates the hell out of me so bad.
It's funny. Today's the first time I remember seeing one of these. There was a TV ad for like a Yukon.
Okay.
Where it mentioned the fuel economy.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
How do you spend that?
I don't know. Maybe it gets the best fuel economy of any other cars in that commercial.
Yeah.
And that sounds about par for the course.
Yeah.
That's the way everything's going right now. So.
All right. Thanks, Keith.
See you, man.
Bye.
The thing about it is ExxonMobil didn't make their money. Their big money maker is oil, not gas.
Well, what do they turn oil into?
They sell it.
Okay. Well, why don't you cut us
$65 a barrel?
Cut us a break.
They don't set the price. This price is set by the market.
Okay. Well, who decided on $65 a barrel?
Well, when someone was at 64 and then someone said, I'll pay $64.50, then the next person said, I'll pay $65. So
why don't Exxon drop it down?
It's traded.
Traded for less.
The market sets it. It's like a stock.
Well, who said it? Ain't nobody in this country says I'm okay with that.
It's a free market economy.
Well, who's the idiot going 65?
Yeah,
China.
Oh,
crap.
And India.
Well, they need gas for.
They have
run the burners to make food, Indian food.
They have about 2.5 billion people, and they're all buying cars by the truckload.
So you're telling me it's countries around the world that are screwing us?
That's what's driving up oil prices.
Well, why can't Exxon sell it to them more and cut us a break? Like a volume discount?
Yeah. Brotherhood deal.
Family deal.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I think they actually do that because, take Europe, for example. They'll pay $4 or $5 a gallon for gas, whereas here in the States, obviously, since we consume more of it, we pay a little bit less than the people like in Europe.
Yeah.
But they tax the hell. They even tax their fuel more than we do.
Well,
yeah.
And I know that's another thing that people have brought up. Well, why don't they back off the gas tax for a while? Well, where's all this stuff going to, the roads and stuff?
Yeah.
What are you going to pay for those with?
And the new refineries we're going to buy that with.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, Texas, we pay a lower gas tax than almost any other state.
What do we pay, 25, 28 cents a gallon?
No, we only pay like 12 cents a gallon.
But there's something else tacked on there?
There's a federal tax, too. But, most states have like a 22.
But I'm told it's about a little under 30 cents.
Right. Mm-hmm. Most states are about 40 to 45.
Maybe they could back off the federal tax for a while. A week.
Maybe a week.
It's not going to do any damage.
No.
Make everybody feel good about stuff for a while.
How's the gas getting more expensive from just yesterday? How's that gallon 30 cents more expensive?
All right. You want to hear all the answers I've been getting?
Yes.
Tell him, Trey. Because I don't read the emails. I look at them, and if it's more than maybe 8 words,
you're out.
Yeah. I send back a reply. I'm not doing a show for you via email.
Right.
Like, I've already talked about this. Gas is going up for no reason. You take the hurricane out of the equation, which they haven't even made the gas yet at a higher cost, and I'm already paying for it.
Right. That's the point.
Well, it's not. There's going to be less of it.
Well, go ahead and explain it, Jamie.
There's going to be less of it.
Yes. And therefore, as a commodity, it's just got more expensive.
So it's not a product, it's a commodity.
It is a commodity.
It's like bread's not. Is bread a commodity or a product?
Bread's a product.
Okay. Why is it gas? Since gas is actually refined and produced and it's consumed, how come that ain't a product?
Well, you could say it's a product, but it also is a commodity. It's traded by the barrel. So
why did gas in the ground go up?
Because there's going to be less of it.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, but I think even though bread may be a product, I think that like oil, grain, I think is a commodity.
Okay.
Or wheat. So it almost everything that we use.
Gas
as
is a product. Oil is a commodity.
There you go.
Exactly.
All right. Now what? Why did gas go up sitting in the ground?
Because there's going to be less of it. It's more valuable.
Well, let me ask you this. Can I take what I just pumped in the Corvette and wait a couple of days and sell it to somebody?
Probably.
That's not a bad idea.
What he's saying, actually.
What if you get a tank and fill it up and then just wait around?
Yeah.
And then sell it and just undercut everybody?
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm going to find me a siphon hose. Start a business.
Tanker.
Yeah. All right. Do y'all want to take any of these?
Yeah, 5 and 7 are both pretty good.
All right. Now, where's Gavin?
He's at a department head meeting. It's with the corporate attorney about the sexual harassment stuff that we're supposed to do.
Tomorrow.
Which corporate attorney?
I'm assuming it's Jennifer Babin.
She's doing it on sexual harassment?
I think so.
What's she wearing?
That's all.
I don't know, but I thought the same thing. Because I've never seen her.
This is why we have to go to the damn meeting.
I'm on the air.
Okay.
Anything I do on the air, it don't count.
Okay.
What's she wearing?
I'm with you. I've never seen her. So that when I got the email from Gavin
Was it
today
cold in the
about
room?
tomorrow, my first thought is, man, I hope she's hot.
Here we go.
Someone call Gavin and tell him to get a picture.
Take a picture with his cell phone.
Stop it. We got to go to this meeting tomorrow.
I'm not going.
You have to go.
I don't got it. Let me ask you this.
Okay.
Let's play this out.
All right.
Let's put gas prices on hold for a minute because this won't take long. I don't go to the sexual harassment meeting tomorrow. Then what?
Nothing. They're not going to fire you. Then nothing's going to happen. It's just, all it is, it's mandatory for everybody except you, I guess. Gavin came in today. He even asked Jennifer if we had to go, because that's during the time we work. She said absolutely, positively, even if they need to take the day off from the air, they need to be at this meeting.
I'm not taking a day off just so they can go tell me not to grab yams.
That's what's our thinking.
I mean, if it's all sexual harassment, how long does that take? Don't talk to nobody. That's what I do in the hall. That's why a lot of people think I'm a stiff.
Yeah.
Because I don't talk to anybody in the hall. Unless it's a quick hi or a wave, because anything can be construed as sexual harassment.
You're right.
You look at somebody's cans for maybe more than 30 seconds, they think you're oogling them.
Mm-hmm. And you're a big target.
What are you looking at? Trey just gave me some kind of sideways look.
Oh, I was actually burping.
Oh. Thank you. What is it, Rob?
Gavin said that we had to go because of the explosions.
He mentioned that too today.
How do our explosions?
Yeah.
How do our explosions tie in with sexual harassment? They get everybody get erections?
I don't know.
How did he explain that?
Well, he came into the office and I said, "Okay, so what's the deal with tomorrow? We don't have to go." And he goes, "No, actually, you do have to go. It's mandatory. And the reason that we're having these meetings is mainly because of you guys and the explosions."
That's what he said. He goes, that has put you guys in the target or whatever.
they going to focus this thing on me? Because if they are, I'm still not going.
I don't know. I doubt it.
How did you put the station on the top? You know
No.
what the explosions also put us on the radar with?
What?
Is Arbitron. You hear them bitching about that?
No. Corporately, the lawyers don't care about Arbitron. They care about covering their asses from lawsuits.
Okay. Well, is this about explosions or is it about sexual harassment?
He's correct in what Gavin said. Because I heard that also.
I don't understand the link. We had explosions in the building and then sex was rampant in the hall?
I don't know where Gavin made that leap of faith. I have no clue. But Rob and I both rolled our eyes like, what the? Huh? Okay, whatever.
Well, why didn't they just have the meeting for us? If we caused it all.
I don't know.
That didn't even make any sense.
That didn't make any sense. I think that was his way of just kind of jabbing the fact that, hey, you guys need to really be there. I don't know where the explosions came in. I really don't. But he made that comment.
If I go to that sexual harassment thing tomorrow, I'm taking all that new office furniture I give him back.
Well, it's not his fault. He went to everybody above him and said, they're busy, they're working. And they came back and even the top chick lawyer came back and said, too bad, got to be there.
What's she wearing?
I don't know.
She's wearing a skirt?
Probably.
Does she have like long blonde hair or brunette?
I've never seen her. I hear she's hot.
Big hands.
Bet she shaves.
Don't know. God. Okay.
So he absolutely said that they wanted all of us there tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
How long is it?
It's 9 to 11, 2 hours. That's how long it's scheduled. I don't know how long it's going to last.
I'm sure it'll last that long. And it's a half hour to get there, right? Mm-hmm. And a half hour back. So it's 3 hours out of my day.
Correct.
Let them work up my termination papers.
Okay.
I'm not going.
Okay.
Hang on. How are we doing, Chloe?
Are we? Okay.
What?
Are we not going as a show, or are you just not going?
Well, you guys can go if you want to.
Okay.
But I'm not going.
All right.
If you don't want to go, if you want to make a stand with me, go ahead.
You have a lot more to stand on than I do. Like, it'd be one of those people down in the flood that was on floor 1 when the water reached floor 3.
No, I'll help you out. You can stand behind the bat shield.
The blast shield, okay.
Yeah. Yes, Lucy.
Hi.
Yes.
I just wanted to let y'all know that Albertsons in Azle has gas for $2.69 for regular, less than a half a mile down the road. They've got it for $3.29 for regular.
Well, what's it doesn't really matter. I don't care. All right, thank you.
So much for your commodity argument.
Yeah, what about that?
A mile away, it's 60, 80 cents difference.
A lot of times you get just screwed where it is.
Well, that's true. If it's along the freeway, it's always more.
Yeah.
And it depends what company it is. I bet you the Albertsons is up above 3 tomorrow.
Yeah.
So why aren't they there now? Because they care about their customers. It's my store. My gas station.
Yeah. And my gas didn't go up overnight.
Yeah.
Get more expensive because it was in the ground sleeping.
Yeah. Our gas is passive. It doesn't go up while it's just sitting there.
Yes.
What a screw job.
Because they can. We're
sitting here doing nothing but being good customers, buying the product on a regular basis.
Correct.
Consumption is at an all-time high. Mm-hmm. They should be grateful. What do? They raise the price while it's sitting in the ground.
Mm-hmm. Jam it to you because they can.
Yeah.
Hurricane, really? What a convenient time.
Yeah.
Crank it up.
We're just about to go up again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But Trey said there's a good reason for that.
Yeah.
Why is that, Trey?
Come on.
It's a commodity. People buy it. I mean, your example was perfect. You could take the gas you have in your truck right now, which you probably paid $2.55 for.
Yes.
All right. Take it out 2 days from now. I bet you can sell it for $3.20.
Well, that's because everybody else is screwing us around.
It's a market economy.
It didn't cost anymore, though.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what it costs.
He's just looking at it. He's not using logical reasons why it's going up.
Okay.
He's using realistic reasons that people are dicking us around.
Okay. Well.
It has nothing to do with the refinery and the cost and the transportation and getting it to us. It's they're jabbing us because they can.
Because they can. And they're doing it with panic and fear.
And it goes back to originally what I said is gas is going up for no reason. Isn't it?
Sure.
Don't patronize me.
I mean, it's just, there's going to be a shortage of gasoline. So that, I mean, in essence, yeah, you're right there.
So, well, wait a minute. There's going to be a shortage, so they want to get as much out of us before they run out.
Well, I'm sure at some point they're hoping that at a $3.50 a gallon, it's going to curb demand somewhat. So there's not a shortage.
So why not just jump to $5 and we'll stop driving?
Yeah, stop it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go right to 5.
Yeah, why screw around?
Why do it? Yeah, slowly.
Yeah. If they did it really quick, it'd help us out a little more.
Sure. People stop driving. People stop coming to work.
Yeah. How about that? Can't go to the sexual harassment meeting. Why? I'm going to gas.
That's it. Too expensive.
Mm-hmm. Gas price is too high for me to go hard on anyway.
Heard an explosion.
Paying too much for gas. No reason. I could get an erection if somebody give me free. I got free gas.
Yeah.
Break. They don't want to take any of these.
8 and 2.
All right. Hi, Steve.
Hey, Russ. I can tell you how come the price of the gas goes up while it's sitting in the tank in the ground.
All right.
Because you're not paying for that gas. You're paying so the station can replace that gas. And they're just anticipating what the next cost is going to be.
What kind of dumbass excuse is that?
That's the reason. That's why. Because you're paying for its replaceability. You're not paying for it. You're paying for
why don't we wait to find out what it's going to cost before we raise the price?
No, they don't want to do that.
No, they want to get
See, they don't. Here's the other thing is they don't know what it's going to cost to replace that gas in the ground because we don't know what it's going to cost to ship it to the other refineries, process, and get here. So they're taking their best gas and they're dicking us around. Gas is going up for no reason.
No, gas has already gone up to like $70 a barrel.
Okay, why?
But proportionally, that's not the proportionate to the amount it's gone up at the pump. It's gone up from 68 to 70. Couple of bucks?
65 to 70.
Okay, $5, and that's what percentage? It's jumped.
It's going up a higher percentage at the pump. And you can't say because it's because of higher cost to refine it because we don't know what that is yet.
Well, that reason is because everyone still wants to make their money from the distributor to the gas station to the oil company to everyone.
So they're taking their best gas.
Right.
Well, they already know.
And as a result, gas is going up for no reason.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Take it straight to 5. Why stop?
Yeah.
I mean,
really, if you take the hurricane out, because you can point at that and say, okay, they could do. We have reasons to understand now that we're going to have to ship the gas someplace else and blah blah blah. Yeah. But before, it was coming in and we were buying it normal. Nothing. There was no big deal. Everything's happy. The sun comes out. The clouds say hello, and the prices just keep going up for no reason.
It's because oil keeps going up.
But for no reason.
No, because oil keeps going up because it's a traded commodity, and whatever someone pays for it, that's the price it closes that day. Some days it goes lower, but most days it keeps going up. I mean, I think it closed at $67 a barrel today.
Why does it go up? It costs more to go get it. Watch. This is so easy. Does it cost more to go get it?
Nope.
Does it cost more to refine it?
Nope.
Going up for no reason.
It goes up because other people pay for it.
For no reason.
All right, let me ask you a question.
All right.
If let's say
you want to do this?
Yeah, all right. Let's say
should be fun.
I'll even close my eyes. Go ahead.
Take your house. We'll take your house.
All right.
If I brought you an offer for 30% more than what you paid for it, you didn't do anything. I mean, technically, your house didn't, appreciate, but by the market, it did.
Here's an example I can give you.
I'm gonna get slammed.
The land I bought at Cedar Hill. When I buy it.
That's market work.
Get you, psychic boy.
Doing a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the Ranch BLT or Club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Far and away, the most most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in fallen gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience it now on the big screen.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. What kind of book was it? The SBC Yellow Pages? The one everyone used because no other book was more complete? Or was it that other book with fewer ads and less information? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was the SBC Yellow Pages. The swing was overjoyed. Then the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the new SBC Yellow Pages is coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete than the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. And visit us online at smartpages.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it when you get home in the brand new Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages with more ads and more up-to-date listings. The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book.
Time is running out for you to still get the employee pricing at Grand Prairie Ford. They've been selected by the Ford Motor Company. May I suggest a Ford Focus? It gets great mileage. I think they get like 32 or 33 on the highway. My son has one. Anyway, they also have the trucks, cars, the SUVs marked down to their lowest price ever. And you're paying the same thing the employees pay, not a penny more, but it's only until September the 6th. So get out there and you want the best selection too. They got over 1,000 different vehicles, 25 acres, huge lot, I-30 at Beltline Road under the large American flag. Hard to miss there. And unlike some companies, even the Mustang GTs, the hardtops, convertibles, those are still at the employee pricing level. Great finance team. They'll take care of you. They'll get you the very best price ever. That's why people bring their families back time after time. I bought my last 3 trucks from Grand Prairie Ford, the one they built currently for me, the Beast, and I take it back for maintenance there too. GrandPrairieFord.com, always open on Sunday. Easy to find at I-30 at Beltline Road. See you at Grand Prairie Ford.
Lucky for you, you live in a place where you can check the scores and stats of neighborhood kids you know, where you can get a weekly FYI from your PTA, and where once a week you have the power to read your neighbors' minds. To see more of this welcome world that starts where your front porch ends, check out the new Dallas Morning News. With news sections and more local focus, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com.
Quick, it's the free newspaper for people on the go. Quick has the news you want in a way that's fast, entertaining, and easy to take along. Plus, it gives you something to talk about when you're out doing stuff with your friends. It's news that fits your life. Quick gets to the point with news, celebrity gossip, sports, and what to do when you're looking for fun. And come on, who's not looking for fun? Pick up Quick Monday through Friday at locations all over town and stay on top of what's important to you. Quick, grab it, read it, go.
Sleep Expert's free box sale ends Labor Day. This is your last chance to get a great deal on a mattress and get a free box. Visit sleepexperts.com for location nearest you.
Oh, yes, look at you.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A wire hanger sliding down to the door lock.
Oh, Mama's making me nice and clean.
The lock releasing and the door opening. The ignition being cracked open. Your car starting up and then being driven away. You see, your driveway is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes to work. That's because LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system that's actually operated by the police. So while the thief has no idea your car is equipped with LoJack, the police know exactly where he is and where he's going, which means they will soon have him in custody and your car back where it belongs. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I am your wife. And...
Shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this putt.
What? There's a quarter...
Oh, great, look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane, I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
We just can't, Brad. Casey's too young. It's too soon.
Susan, she's going off to college. It's time to let go.
But is she really ready for her own calling plan?
Well, it's either that or our only daughter uses up all our anytime minutes calling Kyle the skateboard king.
Good point. How far is it to that Verizon Wireless store?
Not far, Susan. So drop by for unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the America's Choice coverage area for only $39.99 monthly access. And for an extra $5 monthly access, Casey can enjoy unlimited in-messaging too, with unlimited text, pics, and flicks to any Verizon Wireless customer from within the National Enhanced Services area. Plus, you'll love the cool LG 5200 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate.
Our baby's getting her own calling plan.
Sweet! I mean, we're really gonna miss her.
So visit Verizon Wireless and switch to America's best, most reliable wireless network today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Oh, hey man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I gotta call you now. It's off the map too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border to Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146, all right? There's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist, the lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
We reinvented the powerful Hemi engine and the hottest-looking Dodge trucks. Then we invented the most innovative line of Dodge minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. And now, for the first time, something we didn't invent, but made better. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus at your Dodge dealer. We've got the great products. Now we've got the great deals. Now everyone can get our employee discount on most remaining 2005 Dodge cars, trucks, and minivans, plus up to an extra $4,500 in combined cash allowances. Now you can get some of our best deals ever on our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. Employee Pricing Plus, the deal you've been waiting for on the Dodge you really want to drive. Hurry to your Dodge dealer today. $1,500 to $4,500 depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial or participating dealers. See dealer for specific pricing details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of the Daimler Chrysler Corporation. Excludes all 2006 models, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
This is Fire Chief Steve Abrera with Dallas Fire Rescue. On Saturday, September 10th, firefighters and police officers from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thanks.
Jesus. You're unbelievable.
How appropriate. Stuff coming out of your rear is. What, are you eating something different or just...
I'm getting over being sick. It's probably been sitting in there for a week and a half. I charge more now for when it comes out.
I was going to say, it's a commodity, not a product.
World of difference. I'm sorry you don't understand the logistics behind it. What is it, Dan?
Give you $65 a barrel for that.
You better get it now.
Before it turns 70.
Yeah. I saw Gavin in the hall. Is he back in his office?
Yeah. Just walked in.
Weasel. Hello?
He's not in there.
Oh.
I think he just set his stuff down and went somewhere else, but I'm sure he'll be back.
I'll call him on his cell.
President Bush is going to speak at 4 o'clock, by the way.
About what? Gas prices?
I would say so. He's going to come on and go, yeah, they're high. I'm getting my limo and get out of here.
I thought they were going to get this phone fixed. Dude, it was working fine yesterday. Who fixed it? I have no idea. I know that Rob said he looked at it yesterday and it was working. You like the way closed hands go up in the air? Like, I have nothing to do with this. I'm out of this.
I wasn't even here. I was in New Orleans, remember?
Yeah.
We're sorry. Your call did not go...
Hello?
Weasel.
Gavin?
What are you doing?
Working?
Where are you?
I'm in my office.
When you find out about the meeting?
I can't do it tonight.
Why not?
Because I asked her and she can't do it tonight.
Hold on. Let me use the mic.
You there?
Yeah. So how come I have to go?
It's just a mandatory company meeting.
Rob said we were specifically cited that we had to be there.
Yes, they'd like the show there.
Why?
Have we had an issue with sexual harassment?
It's more than sexual harassment. It's just harassment in the workplace.
Hostile work environment?
Hostile work environment.
Oh.
Have we created a hostile work environment with someone?
There have been times.
What do we do?
Well, there have been times when people have complained.
About what?
Nothing's ever... About various explosions.
We always give them the heads up.
Almost.
Well, we meant to.
Yes. Thought about it.
Right. And to make sure that we don't work in a hostile work environment, I have the suggestion box on the outside of this studio now.
Very nice. Very thoughtful of you.
Yeah. Let me ask you this, and I'm not trying to be difficult. If it comes off that way, well, then it's a bonus. What happens if I don't go?
I mean, I honestly, there might be some problems. I don't want there to be problems.
No, I understand, and I'm not saying I'm not going. I'm just asking, what happens if I don't go?
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say there's going to be repercussions because you're our number one guy.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously,
I don't want to take advantage of that. I'd like to focus on the show and not have to go eat up 3 hours out of my day doing something else.
And I don't disagree with you, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
And I've expressed my... I think that the show should have individual meetings.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, there were 2 meetings called.
Mm-hmm. Who called these?
Corporate.
Oh.
So we have our head of...
Is this because I didn't know who Joel Hollander was?
No. No.
It's just amazing. He calls last week. Yeah. I don't know who he is, and then I got to go to some kind of meeting tomorrow that I ain't never had to go to in 5 years.
Odd. Timing.
Yeah. Is that what this is?
No, it doesn't have to do with that. There's... All Infinity employees are required, full and part-time.
Just in this day and age, it seems to be there got to be a more efficient way to do this. Watch it on DVD. Take it home. Watch it on VHS.
Yeah. How about if I just sign all the paperwork that said I went? I understand, and if I screw up, I deserve to get popped. How about that?
Well, unfortunately, the paperwork saying you attended is going to be there.
Can't you cover for him?
Yeah. Could I send somebody in my place, and you won't tell anybody that it's not me? Because corporate doesn't know what I look like.
We can try that.
Who could I send?
Chloe has to go. You said Trey?
Yeah, you want to go?
Do I have to sit through the whole thing?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Oh. We can send Black Eddie.
Yeah, that's a much better idea.
How about if I send Black Eddie?
I don't think he'd pass.
Why not? Corporate doesn't know, and you know what? Corporate can't say anything.
No.
If a black guy shows up and they say one word about it, then we've got a hostile work environment.
Uh-huh. It's true.
But they know...
They know what?
Well, there are other things.
Well, what do they know?
Well, they don't, but if Black Eddie shows up,
yeah,
and I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I do.
You drive. You drive to work.
I understand. So if I got somebody that looked close, the station wouldn't rat me out to corporate, would they?
Someone at the station might. I probably wouldn't. I mean, my first and foremost concern is the air. And I don't want you to miss a day. But that's why I said take the day off.
How about, why couldn't they just tape it and let me listen to it? Because Rob brought that up.
Yeah.
I asked our attorney, and I said, I'd like to make a special concession. Can we do it tonight? She says, I can't do it tonight. I said, well, can we make a special concession? She goes, I want Russ Martin at one of these meetings. She goes, so.
Was she ugly about it?
No, she likes you a lot.
She's always helped us out.
She really has.
Every time she's helped us with whatever it was, whether it's Rob or JD's contract or whatever, I always make sure that there's a nice thank you that goes along with it.
She's always been nice.
Are they going to specifically single me out?
I don't think, no, they can't do that.
Oh, they can't? Well, but they don't have to specifically, but if they start talking about explosions in the building, I think probably the promotions department is clear.
Yeah. Well, I just sat through a manager's meeting, and they were talking about all kinds of harassment and everything, and everyone was talking about live. And I said, it's amazing that everyone makes fun of the one station that's making money around here.
Yeah. Yeah, the explosions put us on the radar with corporate, but they also put us on the radar with Arbitron. Right. How come we don't get no memos about that?
We actually run a pretty clean-cut operation around here.
Yes, we do. And not one time has anybody ever been killed by any of these explosions.
No. Close.
Not close. You weren't in the room. We always give you the heads up.
That airbag almost hit me one time.
Well, that's an airbag. It's for your safety.
Yes. Thoughtless.
That comes with my territory. I can't sue you.
So, is it going to be uncomfortable if I go?
If you go, no, it's not going to be uncomfortable at all. You can sit in the back of the room, just take it in, and then...
I don't mean that. I mean, because you know how in a meeting, like in a conference room.
Sure.
And they're bringing up...
Can I interrupt?
What do you want?
I got to ask you a question.
All right, what is it? Hang on, Gavin.
I'm trying to get those fans for the Batmobile.
Yes.
But I don't know which ones to get because I can't get in touch with the mechanic.
Right.
Can you look at this and tell me what you think is the right one?
Yeah, let me have that. Excuse me.
Well, sure.
One of the fans, the cooling fans, went out on the Batmobile, and I got to get this done now to be ready for the parade.
Oh.
The mechanic that I have that works on this, we can't find him. I got another mechanic. I give $500. I ain't heard from him in 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
I'm thinking it looks like that, but sideways, and I don't know if it's a 10 or a 12-inch.
Can you call Mark?
Yeah, I can't get him now.
Well, Flexolite is the brand. I know that. Hang on, let me look at this one. It's this one because they're side by side. Yeah. They're not dying. All right.
Now do 10 or 12.
I don't know if 12 will fit, but I bet they're 12.
And do you want a thermostat or without a thermostat?
I don't need a thermostat.
All right.
Car's got one. Go with the 12. Can it be here tomorrow?
I got that. That's why I had to interrupt. Sorry.
All right. Do you need my credit card?
Yeah. Now this says V8s with that kind of horsepower, so you want the 12, right?
Well, let me look. Dual unit fans for V8s up to 280 horsepower. Well, I got more than that.
I know.
Well, then 12 inch is what you got to go.
Okay. All right.
Requires 15 to its mounting surface area. Yeah, that's going to be enough area because that's the biggest radiator they put on any kind of car.
All right. So I'm going to get this one right here.
Is that all it is?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And they can have it here tomorrow?
Yeah, for $10 more.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it only $10 more?
I don't. It's a handling fee. I don't know.
Pretty cheap to overnight.
Yeah, very cheap.
Have them send it someplace else in here, too. That's a deal.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want American Express? Do I need to find another mechanic?
We might need to.
Find me a hot rod shop. That's what this thing has turned into.
You get two mechanics that have just disappeared?
Yeah. The one that I haven't heard from in a couple of weeks, that's the one that's got me worried.
Why?
Well, because I gave him the cash to go buy the parts.
And just vanished.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
No phone calls, no emails, no replies to anything. Go on.
Very strange.
Do I know this mechanic?
Yes. I figured out of 2, I'd have this handled.
Sure.
Now, the parade is what? Less than 10 days away?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is today?
31st.
Okay. And then it's Saturday the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So about 11 days. Whatever. So I got to get it done now. I got to get the fans in. Got to see if everything's going to be cool. See if the car's fine. Because I can't let it overheat in the parade.
No.
That's embarrassing.
Embarrassing, yes.
Wonder where my $500 is.
I don't know. That's frightening. I mean, not that you ain't get the $500. It's just that somebody take your money and then just disappear.
And originally what they said was, well, the parts didn't come in. I'm surprised they're not here yet. And then Rob finds some place on the internet that'll ship it overnight for $9.
Yeah. May take weeks. Months.
Where my $500 went.
Away. Sounds like.
Probably went to Walmart and a bunch of other places.
Casino north of the border.
That ain't what I meant.
Oh.
Find a bunch of allergy medicine.
All right. Okay. Stop.
Hold on. Hi, Robert.
Hello, boss.
Yes, sir.
Are you under contract?
Yeah.
Do you make that company a buttload of money every year?
I like to think so.
Screw them. Don't go see what happens. If they fire you, they can kiss away their however many millions of dollars every year, and you can go someplace else.
Yeah, that'll free me up to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Robert. CW.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
All right. Is anyone from the show going?
Yeah, the whole show's going but me.
Okay.
You want to check, see what's going to happen? Why don't you do this? Call and find out what happens if I'm not there. And then let me know.
No problem.
Are you upset? It's more of a curiosity factor now than anything.
I think so.
I'm not being defiant. I don't mind being a team player from time to time, just to shake people up.
At this point, it doesn't. I mean, we go through this every time a form needs to be signed or every time a meeting takes place, so just used to it. Not a big deal.
Well, I'm sorry that there's a commitment to the show.
Listen, man, I'm with you on this one. I'm not disagreeing, and I'd tell you if I disagree with you. I mean, I'd like you to attend, but your priority is the show. So
it's not just the show, it's the listeners.
I don't think...
Do you hear that word? Listener.
Yeah, I think I am pretty good with listeners.
One of the sweetest words I can think of in the English language. Listener. A listener.
Yeah, now you care.
Someone who's... It comes and goes. I think it's the Wellbutrin. Just check and see what happens.
Okay.
Just ask. I'm curious. Because contractually, I've got a contract that says I'll abide by all rules, regulations, anything that the company sets forth.
Right.
So contractually, I'm already obligated to do whatever it is you guys want me to do as far as that goes.
If you put it as a memo, we got to do it.
Yeah.
Right. I will check, and I will let you know.
All right.
I just don't think they understand how much effort is put into the show.
Well, the magic of the show is to sound like nothing is put into it. So I'll take that as a compliment.
Absolutely, it's a compliment.
You going to go check?
Yeah, I'm working on it. My computer froze.
Oh, you looking into it?
Yeah, I'm on it. When can I stop being called the corporate weasel?
Hang on. Let me have a quick meeting.
I don't know.
I think he has to have it for a longer while.
Yeah. How much longer do you think you're going to be one?
Yeah.
A month as of today.
You never had these problems with McNeil.
Yeah. Very little confrontation with McNeil, because normally that would take... him
being here?
Yeah.
You don't have confrontation with me.
Because there's very little chance that we were going to run into each other on the 17th green.
True.
Everything okay with the Texas Motor Speedway? We set for the parade?
Yes. In fact, they're very thorough. They just want to double check and make sure everything's okay.
All right. Do they have a Jumbotron out there? Because we need one.
No, unfortunately, they rent from the same company that we're trying to get it from. Go Vision.
Go Vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't know if they were going to confirm or not. I figure something as big as the TMS, they'd have Jumbotrons all over the place.
Yeah, they have to rent them for their events as well.
Oh, all right. Well, check with the corporate lady and let me know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you want to hear what the president has to say about the gas prices he's on?
I do in a minute. We're talking about my car. What is it, Rob?
Hey, I'm on the phone with them, and I just missed the 5 o'clock Eastern time deadline. But to overnight it and guarantee it delivery by Friday, it's going to be $40. Otherwise, it'll go ground, and it might be here Friday or it might be here by next Tuesday.
Wait a minute. How did it go? But $10 to be here tomorrow. Is this one of them gasoline things? How did it go from $10 tomorrow to $40 Friday?
I missed the 5 o'clock deadline.
But if you made the 5 o'clock deadline tomorrow, wouldn't it only be $10 to get here Friday?
No, because it's going. They said it's going ground, and I guess the lady misunderstood what I was saying because I told her I needed it here tomorrow. So now that I'm actually ordering the part, this is what I found out.
That's cutting all this crap close. Yeah, go ahead and order it.
Okay.
Also, find out if it's a wrong one. Can we send it back? Thanks. All right, President's on CNN.
Mm-hmm.
This recovery will take years. Our efforts are now focused on 3 priorities. Our first priority is to save lives.
You want to hear it on NBC? It's a little bit quicker.
Sure. Evacuating any remaining citizens from the affected area. I want to thank the state of Texas and particularly Harris County and the city of Houston and officials with the Houston Astrodome for providing shelter to those citizens who found refuge in the Superdome in Louisiana. Buses are on the way to take those people from New Orleans to Houston.
Are we getting some in the Reunion Arena?
Reunion Arena, yeah.
Disaster medical assistance teams
places
from
open all over
across
town.
the country
Gaston
to help the
Avenue and
affected
places like that.
in the,
I didn't know that.
in the affected areas. FEMA's deployed more than 25 urban search and rescue teams with more than 1,000 personnel to help save as many lives as possible. The United States Coast Guard is conducting search and rescue missions. They're working alongside local officials, local assets. The Coast Guard has rescued nearly 2,000 people to date. The Department of Defense is deploying major assets to the region.
Get to the gas prices.
These include the USS Baton to conduct search and rescue missions.
Because we've heard all this in the news.
Yeah.
8 swift water rescue teams. The Iwo Jima Amphibious Readiness Group
It's funny
to
when he
help with
says that.
disaster
Iwo Jima.
response equipment. And the hospital ship USNS Comfort to help provide medical care.
I bet he didn't get to the gas prices.
Why?
I bet he just talks about the hurricane.
There's nearly 11,000 guardsmen on state active duty to assist governors and local officials with security and disaster
Because really, this is all the same stuff we've been hearing for the last day and a half.
I've got to probably talk about tapping into the reserve.
No, but we already know he's going to do that already.
I've got those stories right here.
Yeah.
So we can stop the flooding in New Orleans.
Well, you hear now they're blaming the flooding in New Orleans on Bush and the war.
Yeah, I do too.
Adequate food, water, shelter, and medical supplies for survivors and dedicated citizens. Our dislocated citizens. FEMA's moving supplies and equipment into the hardest hit areas. The Department of Transportation has provided more than 400 trucks to move 1,000 truckloads containing 5.4 million meals ready to eat, or MREs, 13.4 million liters of water, 10,400 tarps, 3.4 million pounds of ice, 144 generators, 20 containers of pre-positioned disaster supplies, 135,000 blankets, and 11,000 cots, and we're just starting. There are more than 70...
I don't know what they're all worried about. Everything will be fine as soon as all the foreign relief kicks in.
Yeah.
HHS and CDC are working with local officials to...
Here in Venezuela, I offered to send us some gasoline and stuff.
Did they really?
Yeah, their president, that Pat Robinson, thinks we ought to off. He called up and goes, what a cool move. What a good time, too. He goes, y'all need some gasoline, need some water? I'll be glad to give it to you.
Looks like we may have to change the focus on assassination.
Disease and other health-related issues that might arise.
Get to the gas.
Our third priority is executing a comprehensive recovery effort.
$20 says he don't do it.
We're focusing on restoring power and lines of communication that have been knocked out during the storm. We'll be repairing major roads and bridges and other essential means of transportation as quickly as possible.
At this point, is it really worth, I mean, this sounds a little fantastic to say, even worth rebuilding New Orleans?
Oh, sure. It's a huge port. Well,
then just build it, a few miles north or east or wherever and get it out of that bowl.
Get it out of the bowl. That's the biggest thing.
That would be the smartest thing.
Who in the world would live in a city that you knew was A, on the coast, B, in a bowl?
Well, but how many times have you heard a hurricane wiping out New Orleans?
No, well,
this is the first time I can think of. I may be missing some times. But normally you don't hear them
hitting directly.
Yeah.
No, but still.
And didn't even hit New Orleans directly.
No.
But, how many times does it have to happen before you say,
right?
Well, they're saying basically what I was referring to a minute ago. They're saying that President Bush took some money for the war because the money was going to go to rebuild those levees. And they backed away that out of the budget and went to the war on terrorism. So that's the reason it's his fault that the city's underwater now.
Uh-huh. I don't float with them. No. What's it going to be cheaper to do? To go in and rebuild New Orleans? I mean, obviously, the things are there, sewage and the electric. There are things that are run.
Right.
So if you just totally forget about the buildings, there's still the stuff underground that you have to take into account.
Yeah.
But at a certain point, do you just raise it and then build everything north?
You're going to have to raise a lot of those buildings anyways, because, a lot of them are wiped out, but those that are still standing, they're going to be so ruined by water structurally and mold, all the crap that goes with it.
Right. And that water that's floating through New Orleans, there's a lot of sewage in there, too, isn't there? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So even once the buildings are, the water's gone and they've been cleaned, they still got to go in and be sanitized.
Mm-hmm. You've got a good point, but they'll rebuild just to make a point out of it.
Out of point to who? The hurricane? This is not like showing the terrorists we're going to rebuild the World Trade Center.
They're going to rebuild.
Because the hurricane will come back.
They won't let a whole city go like that. They won't.
There are a lot of people, they interview them saying, we're not going back. So,
I wouldn't.
No. They've lost everything. Not going to take that chance.
It would take
again.
me one in Florida to go, bad place to live. I'm going to move.
Well, but some of these people that they have nothing to go back to, what's the use? Well, what's the draw to go back?
None.
You go back to someplace else that's not sitting in a bowl. What is it, Chloe? You need a break?
Yes.
Now?
Yeah.
We come out of the last break.
3:54.
Really?
Yes, really.
And I bet 95% of those people didn't have flood insurance.
I don't know. There are certain places on the coast that you can get it. But I don't know if New Orleans was that high of a risk to where the insurance company said, no. Mm-mm.
I think you can still get it. You could get it down there, but people don't get it.
Hold on a second.
What?
Line 2.
What now? Lord.
Hi, David.
Russ, you can't raise New Orleans. The cemeteries, you dig less than 6 feet into the ground, you have the whole city is an artesian well. No matter what you do, you're going to get water. You don't go
He's talking about raise. Shut up. Like lift it up.
Oh, Jesus. It's like foundation repair.
What? Mark Davis to the rescue.
I knew it was going to take everybody a second to grab that one.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
All right, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts, so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Sleep Expert's free box sale ends Labor Day. This is your last chance to get a great deal on a mattress and get a free box. Visit sleepexperts.com for location nearest you.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to suggest that if mixology is the art of the cocktail, then our stores should be considered the Louvre of the cocktail. That's because Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend to create a cocktail masterpiece. So come on into Centennial and discover that artistic flair you thought you never had. For those of us who enjoy a good vino but lack our own personal wine steward, thank goodness for Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. So if you're spending $7 or $700, you're sure to get more than your money's worth. And that may be even better than having your very own wine steward.
Shop Centennial's big Labor Day sale. Save on frosty beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and more. It's the big Labor Day sale at Centennial.
World-class service, Texas style.
You want game? This fall, ESPN's Game Plan pay-per-view package has more than 150 extra college football games, team matchups, major conferences, traditional rivalries. Order today by calling 1-800-COMCAST to get the early bird package for only $99. Games telecast locally may also be included in ESPN Game Plan. Game subject to local blackout. Subscription subject to applicable sales tax. Commercial locations require an appropriate license agreement. Service may not be available in all areas. Offer ends 9205.
All right, here's one number to call to get a hold of Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage for your lending needs. 1-800-EXPRESS. He's the number one mortgage originator in the state of Texas. The reason Rodney is number one is because he helps people achieve their dreams one at a time. If you've been turned down for a mortgage before or they quoted you a crappy rate, you need to call Rodney and see how he can help you. Also, if you're in the middle of building a home, there's no reason to go through the interim financing. I don't know what that means, but they said there's no reason to go through that. Rodney can help you achieve your dream, build your home with a special program just for you. Nobody's going to give you a better deal than Rodney. And he wants to be your mortgage banker for life, not just this one time and then you're pushed off. And if you want to close in short order, you found a house, you don't own one, nobody's in the one you're going to buy, they can do it quickly. I did mine in less than 2 weeks. I think JD's in about the same time. Right?
Yeah, it was very quick. Because they had what available on my house was called an express close, and it's not on all houses. But since my house was already empty, they knocked it through really fast.
You didn't have to wait on anybody to get out of it. All right. In the last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage. You don't want to. This is going to be one of the biggest things you ever do in your life. You don't want to trust that to just anybody. You can call the 1-800-EXPRESS number 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Or you can go to Rodney's website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, everybody. I'm Rachel Ray. You know, summer's ending, but that doesn't mean your summer memories have to end, too. With the Kodak Picture Maker, you can hold on to them all year long. Keep listening for your chance to win a very exclusive private party with me in Las Vegas, where we'll talk food and fun. Also, be on the lookout for my new magazine, Every Day with Rachel Ray, coming out this fall. Check out everydaywithrachelray.com for more details. Memories are meant to last a lifetime, and with the Kodak Picture Maker, they can. See you in Vegas.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating Rave's Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Rafe Fiennes, Rachel Weisz. Get out! The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in fallen gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience it now on the big screen.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, you know, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's
football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kids shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
You call 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can talk to Mark Frankel. Mark's there on the phone with me. Hey, Mark.
How are you, JD?
Just great. What do we want to talk about today?
How about we talk about a little bankruptcy today?
Okay. Law's about to change, right?
Law's going to change in October, so now's the time to call. Call and the consultation are free. You'll get to sit down and meet with an attorney. You don't have to write a check at that point. And discuss, can the debt be reorganized, get those payments lowered so you're not making that payment every month on that $20,000 in credit card debt just to watch the balance go up.
Right, and the phone calls will stop and the harassment will stop. You guys, all that stops. You don't lose your house. You don't lose your car. Right.
That's right. And let us just take a look, see if it's right for you, see if we can get it reorganized and make your life simpler. And the problem is, comes October, it may be too late, and I don't want to see that happen to anybody.
Okay, Chapter 7, Chapter 13, you can explain all that to them.
Absolutely.
One place to call, it's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Mike.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Great taste! Let's do it!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnetzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle. But we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart!
Are you out of your mind? I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul.
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking about that!
I've got ineligible beer in the coop.
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Great taste!
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous.
Yes, this announcement is so big it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Annual Russ Martin Show Heroes Parade honoring police and fire. Saturday, September 10th. Register your departments at russmartin.com.
They took the day off to hear that?
Yeah, they did. Didn't go to work today. You're wondering if they missed it.
I guess Rob can still do it. Rob.
What?
You still have that number for that plaque company that we called yesterday?
Yeah.
You still want to do the bit about calling them and tell them you got popped?
Yeah. You right now?
Well, don't they... Yeah, because I don't know what time they go home.
Oh, crap. You know what? They close it. They're an hour ahead. They're already closed.
Oh, so we missed them. All right. We'll do it tomorrow. Did you hear that story?
No.
Mm-hmm. Where's the plaque? Here it is. Rob gets a phone call one day. Said, hey, congratulations on the feature in D Magazine. Best of D. Rob goes, thanks. Mm-hmm. Would you like a plaque? Rob goes, yeah.
Would you like two?
Yeah.
Well, sure. Russ might want one for the office and one for the home.
Yeah. So there's the plaque.
Very nice.
Yeah. Came with a bill of $258. Rob called and said, we never ordered this. You guys asked us if we wanted one. You didn't tell us you were going to charge us for it. You never said anything about pricing or anything else.
Rob assumed it was the D Magazine people calling.
Right.
So, but it was obviously a plaque company.
Right. Has nothing to do with D Magazine. So this is not something they're pulling. In fact, the sticker on the back of these says they have no affiliation with newspapers. What they do is some company someplace that goes through magazines and newspapers and whatever. And if there's a feature on you, they call you, pitch one of these, make a plaque, send it to you. And then they send you the bill. But they don't tell you up front what it's going to cost. No. If I got the story right.
That sounds correct.
So Rob called them, told them we didn't want it. They came down 50%. Rob told them we still didn't want it. We wanted to send it back. They said we don't want it back. So get a razor blade, cut off one of the laminated story, and send that back to us, just to let us know that it's been destroyed. Which we're not doing. Because you don't have to. We didn't ask for it. We didn't order it. You send it to me in the mail. It's a gift.
Yeah. What are they going to do?
Yeah. You don't want it. Whose dumbass was it to make it and send it in the hope we were going to buy it?
They need to take you to small claims court.
Yeah.
Not for something you didn't order.
Yeah. No, yeah. All right, go ahead and show me the order form where I place this order.
Signed for this. I don't even really know what got here, other than the fact we called them and told them we have it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
It's very nice.
So the last time that Rob called the chick back, he said, look, I'm getting my ass screamed at. I got to get these out of the building. I got to ship this back to you. She said, look, take the plaques home, cut the article out, stick that in an envelope, and just mail that to us. Rob's going to call her and tell her I caught him doing it, and he got fired. And you know how Rob can work up a crime.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll have to do that tomorrow. Okay. I'm just going to do something else.
So have we determined meeting or no meeting tomorrow?
I haven't heard.
Okay.
Weasel.
Yeah.
What's the status on the meeting?
Well, the meeting's going to take place.
Well, about if I don't go.
Oh. They said please.
That's it?
Yeah.
I don't sound too threatening.
No.
I asked them about what if you don't go, and they said they'd rather not talk about that.
I wouldn't either.
Which means they have a plan. They just rather not talk about it.
Yeah. What's the plan?
I don't know. They didn't want to talk about it.
Telephone. What's it involve? Would I be terminated? Could I get fired?
Technically, yes. But
what are the odds?
I wouldn't.
Because I'd like to go ahead and play this one. It's better than Choctaw Bingo.
Yeah, it is. You don't have to drive an hour.
You'll be fired.
Say it again?
I don't think you'll be fired.
Would I be penalized? Would I have to take some time off to think about what I've done?
Kind of like a baseball suspension.
Yeah.
I think you know you win on this one.
Yeah. You want me to knock around a couple of camera guys?
No.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for the use of your office last night.
What happened?
How'd it go?
Nothing.
No difference.
I couldn't get into it. She starts the whole hypnosis thing.
Yeah.
And all I could think about is those great big yams.
Right.
That Erica chick that came in before.
Yes. Remember
that was in the studio. Did you hear her?
No.
Oh.
I heard her call in, but I didn't hear the...
She was exactly the way she described.
Yep.
Little bitty waist.
Bubbly.
Tight ass. Bubbly. Kind of looked like a darker skinned Cameron Diaz with dark hair. Mm-hmm. Large breasts. And just cute.
Yeah. Cute.
Were you still faithful?
Yeah.
So what music did you listen to drown out the stuff?
They just got noise of rain.
Okay.
That was it. I laid there for 15 minutes. I tried to block everything out, focus on exactly what she was talking. Gavin, how did you go into that so quickly?
I think, I don't know. I think it was just, I just relaxed and went into a state of calmness.
I couldn't stop. Not only am I thinking about getting Michelle, the hypnotist, getting her to take that top off.
Yes.
Then I got the Erica chick.
Hot too.
Yeah. Who wanted to go do something afterwards, and I made the choice of hanging out with Michelle the other day.
What happened to the boyfriend? She's got a boyfriend.
She didn't care.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, you guys, after the show, you were talking a little bit, and you guys seem to have a pretty good chemistry, even off the air. Have you thought about having her as one of your love interests in Spittleville?
I like that.
Yeah. Can she act, though?
Let her try out like everybody else did.
And it's not like she was extremely nervous or anything like that when she came in the studio, like most people are.
She's really confident. She'd been in sales, too. She was really very, very forward, very confident.
Yeah.
With herself.
Kirby's door-to-door acting. It's close enough.
Rob. See if that Erica chick wants to come up and do a read for Spittleville.
When?
Let's see. What's today? Wednesday? Mm-hmm. This afternoon. Very horny.
Yes.
Hello.
Fine.
All right, thanks.
Actually, that should be pretty easy, because if I remember her on the phone, said she works around here, doesn't she?
She said she lived near White Rock Lake, so that was a matter of just getting on Mockingbird and coming over.
But if she was coming from work, I think...
Irving?
Yeah. I think she had a security company in Irving or something.
Okay. I even had a couple of drinks when I went in there, just so I could relax a little bit more.
Well, it just doesn't.
All I could think was getting a hold of banging either one of them, and then all the stuff I had to do when I got home.
Yeah. It just doesn't work on some people. Just doesn't.
And she wanted to keep going. I said, we're not getting anywhere. Yeah. I'm nowhere close to being more relaxed than when we started.
Yeah.
Would it help at all if you tried it on like Saturday? Because obviously Saturday you're not necessarily thinking about the show as much as you would right after a show.
He'll be laying there thinking about the grass and everything else he's got to do.
Right, that's true. But and maybe it's just this environment. If you're in the station, maybe it's just that's what's turning in your head.
She wanted me to keep visualizing me as a kid. Obviously, she was going to go to that first moment that I had stress or anxiety. Well, who the hell knows when that happens?
I have no concept.
Well, maybe she's just trying to get you to fixate on one moment that you actually remember.
Well, then pick one that happened, 3 or 4 hours earlier, not one 45 years ago.
I do that with alcoholism, too. Alcoholics. They make you go back to the very first time you abused alcohol. I'm like, Lord, who remembers that?
I do. It was in 93.
Do you really?
Yeah. Because up until then, I was drinking wine coolers.
Okay, what was the abuse? What exactly?
I didn't really start abusing it. That was just the gateway.
Oh, okay.
Bartles and James is my gateway drug.
They want you to go back to a specific time, instance, place.
I just picked the last one.
Yeah.
Because that's the one that's still heavy in your mind, and that's probably the last one that scared you. The first one didn't scare you, or you wouldn't keep doing it.
I don't know why they do that. And then
I was kind of disappointed. She had a lot of things that she had planned for this. We were going to deal with whatever stress I get from the job, whatever anxiety goes along with it, because I guess the two feed each other.
Sure.
And then sleeping.
You're not sleeping either?
No, I am, but she said this will put you into a deeper sleep.
Oh, okay.
I got nothing out of it.
You didn't go the whole hour either.
It was useless.
You weren't going
After
anywhere.
15 minutes, I wasn't anywhere close. I was nowhere close to a Chang.
No.
Let me have the Gavin audio. And she wants to try again. I don't see the use behind it.
Now, if you're not going under, you're just not. You're not going to drop that wall. Some people don't.
I was trying.
Yeah.
It's not like I didn't believe in it.
No,
I saw what it did to Gavin.
Yes, we all did.
So I know it's possible. I just don't understand. With 15 minutes with me, we got no place. 5 minutes with Gavin, and he was in here
acting like a
Chinaman. What cut is it, Cliff?
Actually, there's 1 and 2. Second rap was the best. But
was it? Okay. I don't hear it. Hey, is the Chinese rap thing still in his head?
Actually, I think it is. I didn't remove any of the suggestions yet.
Hit him with that while we're going. You ready? Here it comes.
I can't hear any music.
Headphones on, Flo.
Rap.
Dang! Ching! Chung chung chung! Chinga chinga chunga chunga chung chung chung! I said chang! Chung! 1, 2, ching!
I don't know what company it was, but they came by and dropped off T-shirts that they had made. It was a caricature of Gavin drawn as a Chinese guy.
Okay.
And just the big quotations was, I said Chang.
Rap.
Dang! Ching! Chung chung chung! Chinga chinga chunga chunga chung chung chung! I said chang! Chung! 1, 2, ching! I'm going to ching! Chung chung chung! Ani money chung! Ani money chung! Chinga chinga ching 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 ching! I said ching! Chung! Chunga chunga chung! Chinga chinga chinga! Wang wang wang!
I don't know if it was a hose or not. I just rather let this go.
Yeah.
Why is the second one better than the first one?
I don't know.
Because the first one caught us off guard.
Yeah.
All right, so does he have to hear this music, or does he have to hear that trigger word that you threw out?
He has to hear the trigger word,
All right.
but the music too is that. That was part of the suggestion.
Okay. Here it comes.
Hey, Gavin. Rap. Rap.
ching chong chung, changa, changa, ching chong, chinga chicka chung, chung, shung, 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 chinga, 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 chang, chang, chang. I said chang, shung, a chung, a chung, a chung, a chung, a chung, a chung, a chicka, one, 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 a ching, a chang, a chung, 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 chunga, chicka, chunga, chicka, chung, boom, boom.
Oh, Lord.
There, Chloe. There's a disc. All right. Does anybody else want to try? John?
I already did, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I just didn't. I didn't.
Well, but you only had 5 minutes. You ever gone through hypnosis before?
Not really.
What about you, Trey? Chloe? Dan, do you want to try? I hate to let this chick go.
I don't think it's going to work on me, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
And as I'm lying there, different things kept catching my attention. My ear itches.
Yeah, don't want to move.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be under.
Yeah. And if I move, she can know not under. She'll get mad. Or I got to go to the bathroom. Or I got to roll over.
Yeah.
Or I don't like, my shirt's bunched up on me in the back. It didn't matter what it was. I was more focused on that than anything that she said.
You couldn't focus. Yeah.
And I don't think it was just because I was up here. I think at home, any place else, it's going to be the same issue.
I think it's the way your mind works. You're very ADD now. I don't think you can let yourself relax. That's part of the problem.
Yeah. In fact, that's what I told her. I went, obviously, this is a problem because I can't relax to get hypnotized.
You get hypnotized, yeah. You can't let things go. You can let those go. Could you spray?
No, they come out in bubbles.
I don't want to know that. Can you no? Can you spray the aerosol?
Oh,
yeah. Asking for you to improve your performance.
All right. Yeah, is it Jason? Now, what is that?
Josh.
Josh. Okay, I'm sorry.
How many more people does JD have to talk to before he can tell us his secret? I know this is an old subject, but...
Yeah, what's the status on that?
It'll come out in due time.
Yeah, but he said that 3 months ago.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, I could speed it along, but I keep forgetting about it.
As far as your car goes, you did the right thing by getting the 12-inch fans.
Why is that?
Because that's the application you have. It's a 460, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, but they're not the stock fans that came with the Lincoln before it was stripped.
If you stick with... They're not going to put a 10-inch fan. They're always going to use the 12. But
yeah,
the
you're right.
application you decided, you told us you had, that's what's going to work.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All we got to do is get them put on.
There's a firefighter in the studio account says he'll work on your car.
I'd rather send it to a hot rod shop.
Yeah.
It's got to be a hot rod fabrication shop, someplace around North Texas, where something like this is no big deal to them.
Yeah, they see it all the time.
Everything underneath the hood is customized, the silver thing. The radiator. Fans, engine, everything else.
All different.
Right.
Yeah.
In fact, to the hot rod shops, it's probably low tech.
Probably isn't. Yeah.
So it's not going to be an issue. I just got to get it someplace, get it done, because I don't have time to screw around since the parade is 10 days away.
So it's perfect for the parade. You're right. It'd be quite embarrassing to be on the side of the highway.
Yeah. Do you guys remember the one thing that JD said that we'd never know? He'd never tell us what it was?
Uh-huh.
The thing that with he and Joy?
Yeah.
I found out what it was. And it was disappointing.
I'm sorry. Well, probably my secret will be disappointing to a lot of people when it finally comes out.
No, I think if we set it up right,
yeah,
it needs the build up. It needs the scene needs to be set up,
okay.
And then what happened, you get the damning effect of it.
Alrighty.
Can I tell them what your freaky thing is?
Prefer you didn't.
Right.
I'm not proud of it.
What, Dan?
I'd like to know. Bad.
I just can't believe of all the stuff that I went through, I wasn't anywhere close.
To me, that's what I did was bad. I'm embarrassed by it.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the stuff we threw at you when we were trying to guess.
Oh, you guys went way out. Yeah, you guys went.
We were going in the wrong direction.
Right.
Well, it's because of the way he made it sound. It was just, you know, like fire and brimstone or something.
Let him tell us.
You'll think differently of me.
I didn't.
You didn't?
Mm-mm.
Really? Oh, I think of everybody you would more so than anybody else. All right, maybe I made it to be a bigger deal than I think. Again, I guess it is.
You want to tell him?
I'm not going to say it on the air.
Really?
No.
I don't think it's that large of an issue.
I don't want to say that on the air.
Why?
I'm embarrassed. I don't want to say it.
I'd say it if it happened to me.
No, I don't think you would.
I would. I'm very open.
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
All right, Dan, you're going to have to come in here because he's not going to say it on the air.
Well, also involved another person.
You didn't have to say that.
Well, I don't say who it is.
Well, at this point, you don't have to.
Well.
All right. I'll turn the mics off. Everybody's sitting there like dogs with the refrigerator open.
Whole gallery going, what do I want?
Yeah.
Y'all are going to be disappointed.
All right. Here we go. Good.
That's it?
Yeah.
To me, it was a big deal.
That's the sexual perversion?
No, I didn't say that.
He never said it was really sexual. That's his thing.
Woo!
I'm so disappointed.
Don't think it me.
All right, so let me ask. Anybody in the room think any less of him?
No.
No!
You're just pissed off because it wasn't something good.
I wanted it to be horrible.
Yeah.
I wanted like dead children or something.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Or
Sorry.
he went wild at the stockyards and a donkey.
Then I wouldn't throw anything out.
Yeah.
God.
Sorry to let everybody down.
Sure you don't want to say it on the air?
No, I really don't.
Okay.
Thank you. What?
I have some things I'd like to talk to Trey about.
Okay.
You don't mind?
Yes, I do mind. Let's change the subject.
Why?
Let's move on some other direction. We have disasters in New Orleans. We have wars going on. We have gas prices going through the roof.
None of it's going to change.
I know. Well, that's true. But we should talk about it.
There's no reason to talk about it. I can't help anybody in New Orleans. I can't go and rescue anybody.
No.
There's nothing I can do. So why should I let it bother me?
Well,
I like the fact that people are in place and things are getting handled.
Yes.
But me personally, I can't do anything.
Mark Davis is out doing things for people. That's all I know.
What's he doing?
They're out raising money today for the Red Cross. All day.
Okay. Well, how very generous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
He sounds like a very giving guy.
He is. You're such peace. You're a piece.
I popped the delay. Nobody heard it.
Oh.
That really would bother you to talk about that on the air?
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, my kids listen.
All right, I get that. But the rest of it, I didn't think that was that damning. Is it something I would do? No.
Something I do again? No.
Okay. But I didn't think any less of you.
No. I figured if everybody I could say that to, you would the most.
Sorry.
Okay.
What were we going to ask, Trey?
I'm so disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry it didn't involve farm animals for you people.
Or a midget or something.
Nothing.
Yeah. Midget with 3 nipples.
Mm-mm. No. Nowhere to be seen.
Okay. We got a break again?
Yeah. 4:33. Swear.
Nice. Did we talk about anything in this past 20 minutes?
Yeah. Just don't remember what it was.
Gee, I wonder why.
All right, smart. Jesus Christ. All right, O'Malley, you got one coming.
All right, I'll break there. like me to change bumpers?
If you would, please. God, I didn't even pick that up.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Sleep Expert's free box sale ends Labor Day. This is your last chance to get a great deal on a mattress and get a free box. Visit sleepexperts.com for location nearest you.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home, and you're still renting. They even make less money than you do. I help first-time homebuyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer per SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Whether you need security for your business, your home, maybe you're a security guard looking for a job, here's a website you need to go to, swgprotect.com. It's Southwest Group Protective Services. They'll provide your business with security needs, uniformed officers, executive protection, security training, whatever it is, professional, reliable. And the cool part is they're right here, and they're very affordable for you. swgprotect.com. They'll also provide personal protection for you, like bodyguards, that type of thing, or if your business needs something like that, and or if you are a security guard looking for a job, they have positions available for both commissioned and non-commissioned security officers. Call them, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. If you're driving somewhere and can't write that down, it's swgprotect.com. swgprotect.com for Southwest Group Protective Services. Whether you're looking for a job or you need security, they're the guys to call. swgprotect.com.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I got to keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel?
What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
We just can't, Brad. Casey's too young. It's too soon.
Susan, she's going off to college. It's time to let go.
But is she really ready for her own calling plan?
Well, it's either that or our only daughter uses up all our anytime minutes calling Kyle the skateboard king.
Good point. How far is it to that Verizon Wireless store?
Not far, Susan. So drop by for unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the America's Choice coverage area for only $39.99 monthly access. And for an extra $5 monthly access, Casey can enjoy unlimited in-messaging too, with unlimited text, pics, and flicks to any Verizon Wireless customer from within the National Enhanced Services area. Plus, she'll love the cool LG 5200 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate.
Our baby's getting her own calling plan.
Sweet! I mean, we're really gonna miss her.
So visit Verizon Wireless and switch to America's best, most reliable wireless network today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
The threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of 2 people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anyone.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ray Fiennes, Rachel Weisz.
Get out!
The Constant Gardener.
Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in fallen gardens.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience it now on the big screen.
Mrs. Parker was out of town, so Mr. Parker was taking the girls shopping for back-to-school clothes.
Yep, the girls are starting high school.
You got? I think.
So we got this great, fair, and flexible families plan from Sprint. 2 lines, lots of minutes to share, so they can stay in touch with us and everyone else. Because they can't just buy a pair of jeans. No, they got to call and text message a vast network to assess the okayness of the jeans.
I know.
Is this low rise the right rise? Maybe a little patch there for that funky retro look.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Better call Mrs. Parker.
With the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for Families plan, get 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $35 a month for the first 2 months. After 2 months, it's just $70 a month. Plus, add up to 3 more lines free for the first 2 months. After that, it's just $10 more a month per line. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/11/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fee applies. Offer not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
No, Jeff?
No.
Did you try and call him?
Yes, I did. He's not there today. He's on delivery or something.
Okay. All right. D&M Auto Leasing. They lease cars, but they also lease motorcycles, small fleet, equipment like that. They have a broad array of lease programs that allows them to customize a deal specifically for you and your business. Also, you still make no payments for 90 days with D&M. You never make a down payment. You make your first car payment, but there's never a deposit or anything like that with D&M. Now, you don't even make a car payment for 90 days. There's no fine print. There's no screwy agenda. Just no payments for 90 days. You're still gonna, everything else still applies. You can still save 40 to 50% every month when you lease from D&M over buying a car. No grief. You go to their website. You can put together the exact car you want on the website. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car. Anything you want to test drive, they'll bring to you, whether it's the house or at work, or if you want to go to a car dealership, they'll set that up. And then D&M handles the rest. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, for D&M Auto Leasing.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, they're Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Shop Centennial's Big Labor Day sale. Save on frosty cold beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and your favorite spirits. It's the Big Labor Day sale at Centennial, CentennialWines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and, quickly, being driven away. Because the lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system, silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Now LoJack is available for motorcycles too. It's the most powerful protection your bike can get. So visit LoJack.com to find a certified dealer near you.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Cute.
Hi, Zach.
Hey.
Yeah.
JD needs to stop being a little girl about it and just tell everybody what he did.
Yeah, this one's not that big of a deal. The other thing, that's going to be a life-altering moment. This one, I don't get. When he finally told me, I went, what? And then somebody came in afterwards and something big went in your hole.
No. Well, maybe you should drag him around on his back on the floor or something. Maybe he'll talk to him.
Yeah.
He's being a little girl.
Yeah, that always gets Amy yappy.
Yeah, it does. You guys back together over the champagne incident? You're kidding. How long is this going to go out on?
I haven't decided. You know the story, Trey?
Yeah. And I'm with you on this one.
That's such a little silly comment.
I would be so pissed off.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm being a tight ass, and I don't want everybody to know.
Everybody didn't know. Just your buddies.
Okay. Well, and I want you to know that I'm a tight ass all the time. Why?
You don't. I didn't know the whole story behind it, really.
Well, the reason I didn't tell the whole story is because if I tell the whole story, I don't really look like the big dick.
Right. I know.
If I tell the whole story, then it looks like I had a reason.
You did.
I don't mind taking the heat. But I got nothing to say.
Okay. I just, how long is this going to go on? She's already apologized. What else can she do?
Why?
So is it a period of, she's in timeout now?
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm just not talking to her. I'm let her staying at the house.
Very nice. She's packing up?
No. She can stay.
I mean,
oh, you mean her apartment?
Her apartment moving.
I don't know. I haven't talked to her about that. I haven't talked to her about anything.
Yeah.
This is going to postpone her moving in?
I haven't decided.
That's not going to last this isn't going to last a month.
Plus, she's not moving in. She's not.
Good.
The stuff she's packing is going into storage. What she doesn't need
You've got a full house.
No, I don't. I got plenty of empty rooms in that house.
You don't need furniture and stuff in there?
I don't need anything in there. Whatever won't fit into her parents' house goes into storage.
A lot of that's what happens when two people move in together.
What?
You know, someone's stuff has to go to storage.
I've been through this with JD. Yeah. You don't understand. Moving in is when you move in. That's not what she's doing.
I love self-delusion as much as the next man.
That's not what this is. Moving in is using my house as an address, mailing address.
Which she is not.
No.
Okay.
It's changing bank accounts to show that, or where you live, changing driver's license. None of that's happening. You know why? She's not moving in.
Well, she has 6 months to do all that stuff.
She got more than that to do it. She can change it all she wants, as long as it doesn't end up with my address on it. Because she's not moving in.
If you say so.
Right. Don't argue. I tried this for 30 minutes the other day. You're not going to win.
What is it, Dan?
I'm not saying she's moving in.
All right.
I'm just curious.
Okay.
Let's say a year from now.
All right.
After she begins to stay with you. A year goes by.
All right.
She's still in your house.
Mm-hmm.
But she still has not changed the address and all of that stuff. She doesn't necessarily receive her permanent mail at your house. Is she still just staying with you?
Yes. She'll never get mail at my house.
Ever?
Mm-mm. She'll always have an apartment.
So 10 years from now, even still.
Staying with you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just checking.
When y'all are married, she's still just staying with you?
Yes.
Yeah. Now that I can see. That I believe.
I don't mind if she gets an apartment close to the house, but there's always going to be an apartment. So I never have to stop and worry about, she's got no place to go while I'm kicking her out.
Right. Not a bad idea.
Yes, Rob?
Sorry, that Erica chick is going to be here in like 10 minutes. So I don't know what you want her to read.
Oh, yeah, we don't have a Spittleville script.
No, we don't.
How about that?
Well, you want me to write it?
You were supposed to.
I don't know which way you want to go with it. We have to have a production meeting. So
We've had those.
So I know which way you want me to go.
Rob, just write up something cheesy, a couple of, maybe a page or 2 pages, something like that, and make it where she got to get half naked. Okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I just got a lot of stuff going on with the parade and everything, and now you want me to write some freaking script for some Spittleville thing, and fine, I'll just do it.
Well, I'm sorry if the show's getting in the way of your time. He's gone way beyond a pain.
No.
I go work out this morning.
Uh-huh.
He's got Kevin pushing me a little bit harder.
Okay.
I get home. I'm already beat.
Sure.
As soon as I get there, he says, all right, I want you to go inside, get on the recumbent bike for 5 minutes,
okay,
put it at level 18, stay there for 5 minutes, and then go mow for 20.
So just get your heart rate up before you go mow?
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd that go?
I went inside and I looked at porn.
Oh. He just wants you to be ready for the strip off.
I can't do all of that. Not in one day. I can't do aerobics twice in one day when I'm working out with weights one day.
He wants you to do, I believe, cardio twice a day, every day, regardless of whether you work out or not.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Okay.
We're just getting ready for La Bear. We're not going on some circuit. I'm not trying to win a trophy as tall as Chloe. We're just going to go dance in front of chicks.
I got you. Again, you put him on task. He's going to give it his all.
I don't really remember how he got hooked up with this.
Neither.
And he still, every morning, comes, knocks on my door, trying to get me up and do cardio then.
At 7:30?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
7:30, 7:45. And every morning, I threaten to abort his unborn baby.
Russell.
And then he leaves me alone.
God. Is he staying with you now?
Yeah.
Why?
Rob, why is it you're staying with me? He's just been trying for like a week, and I wouldn't let him in a couple of times last week because I was sick. Rob.
What?
Why are you staying with me?
I have no freaking idea.
I'm not going to be able to do this. I can't do this for 6 weeks. Isn't that how far La Bear is?
Right, 6 weeks away.
Has everybody else started working out, Trey?
Yes.
Did you go to one of Larry's places?
Uh-huh.
Which one?
Highland Park.
Oh. They give you a trainer?
Yeah. Give me 2 free sessions and so.
2?
Yeah.
What, Dan?
Tell you what, Trey, if you want, since I'm not using my 2, you may have my 2 free.
That's all Larry North gave you guys was 2 free training sessions?
Well, I'm not complaining. I'm happy with just the use of the club because I don't really need a personal trainer. But as far as anyone else,
Chloe, did you get a trainer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many sessions you get?
2. Can I do a split one? Maybe I'll get Dan's other one.
That's fine.
Fine with me.
What kind of tight ass is that?
And I told the GM there, I was like, I'll pay for some more if I could get some sort of discount because I can't afford it. I mean, I'd love to continue here, but just some sort of discount or something would help out greatly.
Who'd you talk to, Jason?
No. Steven.
Oh,
Really,
what'd he say?
Really cool. He said he was going to talk to Larry and see what he can do. I was like, I'm not looking for freebies, just a discount.
I'll get it. Larry gets way too much free airtime out of this show not to just cough up anything you guys need.
At least for 6 weeks.
Yeah. So you guys are supposed to be able to pick up everything you need to know in 2 sessions.
Well, I'm going to pay for more after that, so I can.
You guys don't need to be paying for anything. This is not like a trial thing to get you into the club.
Right.
I'll talk to Larry.
And how much are individual sessions if you don't pay for them in bulk?
I don't know.
It's quite expensive.
I stopped paying a long time ago.
Yes, you did.
What's your trainer doing with you, Trey?
He's doing it's called like look strong but not be strong. You know, basically.
Oh, I want to do that.
It's a.
Can we do that?
Uh-oh.
No, it just struck me. I'm sorry.
I want to do that because that sounds like a lot less work.
Yeah,
it's not.
From what Trey was telling me in the break when he told me about this, it actually sounds pretty similar to what you started out doing your front side of your body one day and the back side on the other.
Yeah,
anterior, posterior.
Okay,
and you do 3 exercises, 3 sets of 12. Quickly, then you get like a minute and a half rest. Then you start another 3 exercises for 3 sets of 12.
Yeah, that's what they did with me. Well, what is it I do different now?
I haven't really. I think the last time I saw you work out, it was along the same lines because Kevin doesn't give you your trainer. He doesn't give you a lot of rest in between stuff.
No, and then they started doing the drop sets, which I don't like.
I hate those.
Because you do like 12 reps, and then they drop it 20 pounds, and they do another 12.
You're just exhausted.
Yeah. I like the thing of look strong, don't be strong.
They said, continued after the strip off that, we work on building more strength.
What is the thing about lower weight, higher reps? Do you get more definition out of that?
Yeah, supposedly. I mean, yes, because in other words, when you're doing heavier weight, fewer repetitions, you're going to build more bulk muscle and mainly get stronger. Whereas if you're doing, a lighter weight, more repetitions, then you typically build longer, leaner muscles than you would just going real heavy.
I just want to lean up. I don't care about building any more muscle.
Well, and that's what Rob has you doing.
Does he?
Yeah, because by adding more cardio to your day, you're going to be burning more calories. Therefore, you're going to be burning more fat, and you're going to be leaning down.
Well, why are they giving me more weight to work out with?
Because you can.
But I want the program of the look strong, don't be strong.
Because you got Rob pushing you, and you're going to be strong.
I ain't even started my steroids yet. When are they coming?
I don't know.
Is he waiting to get your steroids until you guys get the results of your spit test?
I guess. I don't know. I just want this over with.
6 weeks of Rob. Actually, 5 weeks of Rob. He's leaving for a week. Going to Hawaii. Him and Wendy. He's very excited.
When are they going?
The week we're off.
Oh, in September?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Where do they get the money to go to Hawaii?
I believe Wendy's mom gave them the trip. She wants them to conceive, and she wants them to go conceive in a happy place.
Well, they said they were screwing in my house.
Well, I'm just telling you what he told me. He's very excited.
Oh, and then Wendy comes out of her the bathroom.
Yes.
Walks out with no bottom on today.
Oh.
And the damn cameras, all the cameras aren't online.
Oh.
Their room's not online yet. I told Chris at VertBiz to get that one back on.
Yeah. Well, how do you know she's walking around with no bottoms?
Because she sent an email to me asking me if the cams were on. I forgot and walked out of the bathroom with a top on but no bottom.
Oh.
So I go back and I check the DVR because it records everything going on in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I'd shut that room off because since they're in there moving all the time, it's eating up hard drive space.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know.
They're going back on tonight because she's stupid enough to forget.
Yes. Well, they're so small, they're up in the corner, anybody would forget. Yeah. I did. I was only there 2 or 3 days.
It's funny, I was laying on the couch a couple of weeks ago, and I was watching some movie, and I looked on the laptop. I wonder if she's ever posed naked. Mm-hmm. So I went and looked around, and I found, a couple of shots, and I went, Amy's asleep. How about if I just squeeze off a patch right here?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a camera 8 feet away.
You forget.
Yeah. May have to take those out.
The cameras?
Yeah. Or just keep them for security in the house. That's the original reason.
Get them
letting
off.
people watch outside. Crazy.
Get them offline.
Yeah. Because there's going to be one time that I forget, and there I am.
Hunched over.
Yeah. I'm saying Chang.
Yeah. And somebody will record that in forever.
Yeah. All right. Oh, hold on. Before we do news. Rob, what time is Erica getting here?
I just caught her when she was walking out of her work, and she said she was trying to get here as soon as possible. I didn't get a time.
All right. Also, do I have the lie detector test for next week? The questions, I have the questions.
I'll give them to you in a second.
Well, what are you doing now?
I'm working on that stupid script.
Claude, go get the questions from Rob.
I'm not finished with them yet.
I asked you 2 weeks ago for these.
You asked me 2 weeks ago for a lot of stuff, too.
All right. Well, where is it?
You just give me 5 minutes, and then I'll finish them.
I want them now. I'm out of stuff to talk about.
Don't just sit here and be quiet.
Yeah.
You better have the Wesson oil ready.
He's going to snap.
Why don't you give Chloe what you got already? Rob.
Yeah,
Rob.
I'd move Trey.
Rob.
Last time you did that, you got the 2-way thrown at you.
Oh, yeah. But the dog's like that so much.
He's not a dog.
All right, we'll do news.
Okay.
Are we all right, Chloe?
You're breaking about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll look into it. All right, 527. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. On Wednesday, August 31st, 2005, Debbie Gibson turns 35 today. Richard Gere is 56. Van Morrison, 60. And Buddy Hackett would have been 81.
Yeah, I keep looking up here at the TV sets. I know they don't give a rat's ass in New Orleans, but the biggest thing that's going to cause people not to donate to help the recovery effort in New Orleans is watching the looting.
Oh, that's totally true, yeah.
I know that's not the reason you do it, or you don't do it, right? Because not everybody in New Orleans is looting, but it looks like it.
It does. There are pictures of little kids riding the bicycles out of Walmart. And somebody's standing there with a camera. They don't even care. They wave at the camera.
Yeah.
They ride the bikes right down the aisle.
Where are you going to go with it? Let's say you take all this stuff, all the pants and everything that you got shoved in these shopping carts and everything else. Everybody's going to have to evacuate. How are you going to get all that out of town?
And where's it going to go? Well, they're putting it in ice coolers that they stole and floating them down the street.
Oh.
And they're shooting at the gun.
What is it, Rob?
That chick is here. Do you want the script for Spittleville first, or do you want the lie detector questions first?
Which one's done?
Do you want me to bring Erica into the studio?
Well, which one's done? The lie detector test or the script? I need to know. I have nothing to talk about.
I can give you what I have on the script.
All right, that'll be fine. It's a good thing I'm on antidepressants.
God.
Every time I see that and I think about sending some cash, I'm not sending them anything because the money's going to go. It's going to not only go to the people that need it, these people are going to get it too.
Well, some of them. There's 25,000, 30,000 people. They're just coming even to Houston to get out of there, so they all need. The money's going everywhere.
I know.
That is frustrating, though. And they were shooting at cops last night. The cops were up on top of. They said they were up on top.
Who was shooting at the cops?
The people. They went into
the looters.
Yeah, the looters stole guns from Walmart, and they were going through the streets shooting at cops to keep them away while they're looting. One cop got shot in the head. He's going to be all right.
I don't understand why they just can't shoot them in the street.
I don't know either. Under martial law, you'd think they could, but they're incredibly undermanned. First of all, you arrest.
Well, then that's why you go ahead and kill them.
Yeah, it's probably happened. It's probably happened more than once. And there's probably think of it this way: what if you were there in New Orleans?
Right.
All this panic's going on, all this stuff. You have an ex-wife that's been bugging the hell out of you for a few years. Go over there to try to save her. She accidentally drowns. They're going to find her body. She's going to drown, and they're going to say, "Well, it looks like there was a struggle here. I was trying to get her up on the roof."
Yeah.
You know that's happened. Somebody's pulled off the perfect crime at least once.
I think it was Fox News.
Mm-hmm.
It's either Fox News or CNN. They were interviewing some guy who was coming. He was walking in the water with his kids. Did you guys see this?
Oh, I have that audio.
And he's talking about his wife being gone.
Yeah, that's cut number 7.
I was holding her hand, and then she's gone. He's not remorseful.
No.
He's just he's walking around like he's in a daze.
Yep.
She just told me to take care of the kids.
Now let her go.
So I turned her loose. You got any sandwiches?
Cut number 7 if you want to hear it.
Same guy?
Uh-huh. The reporter was actually more emotional than he was.
Right. Oh, my God, your wife is gone.
She starts to actually cry.
Yeah. Oh, was it a chick?
It was a chick reporter.
Okay.
Yeah, the blue shirt, holding his kid. Holding his kid's hand. Yeah.
Black guy.
That's it.
All right. What is it, Rob?
Sorry, are we going to that meeting tomorrow or not? Because they just sent out an email for us to carpool, so I was going to call George to see if he could pick us all up if we're going.
Yeah, you guys can go.
All right.
Why do you guys got a carpool?
Just because where they're going, parking is at a premium.
Yeah, that's your fault.
So there was
what cut?
7.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm not doing good.
What happened?
The house just split in half.
Your house split in half?
Right here on Hollingham, Bayview. Back, we got up in the roof, all the way to the roof, and water came in the house, just opened up, divided.
Who was at your house with you?
My wife.
Where is she now?
Can't find her body. She gone.
You can't find your wife?
Oh, she told.
Not I can't find her.
No.
I can't find her body.
She gone.
I'm not saying he did anything, but when I saw this, it looked screwy. you think the guy would just be devastated.
Yeah.
Now, I know you can be in a state of shock and you're just kind of wandering around, but listen.
On that verse, she told me I tried. I hold her hand tight like I could, and she told me, "You can't hold me." She said, "Take care of the kids and the grandkids and my kids."
What's your wife's name in case we can put this out there?
Tony Jackson.
Okay, and what's your name?
Hardy Jackson.
Where are you guys going?
We ain't got nowhere to go, nowhere I'm going. I'm lost. That's all I had. That's all I had.
You know what? Maybe he is in a state of shock, and that's all he can get out of it.
That is possible.
Maybe if you saw your house split in half and you turn loose of your wife, you got no emotion left.
That may be the case, but someplace in New Orleans, that scenario played out for real.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Dan? Oh, you stood up like you wanted something. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing great. How are you? You been thinking about me?
Yes.
Oh.
Isn't she cute, Trey?
Very.
Yeah. Let me see the script that Rob wrote.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Good.
Can you do it?
Well, yeah, I can do this. Okay. We'll probably do news first.
Alrighty.
And then we can do this. All right. So if you want to sit down, there you can. Or you sit back here in my chair. Yeah. See-through shirt, light bra.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. You can move that bag. $22.
Newer model.
Say what?
Newer model.
Yes. Yeah. Did you talk to your boyfriend last night? What'd he say? He have a problem you coming up?
Not really,
no. Oh. Yeah. Did you know,
He didn't get to listen.
Oh, that's too bad then. I was going to have her stay last night and lay on top of me while Michelle was hypnotizing me. Yeah. Because I figured that would have helped, because it pushed you down. Push you down in the couch.
Yeah, down, going down deeper.
Yeah. Okay, what was I going to do? Hi, Joe.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just calling earlier about those, you talking about those looters out in Louisiana?
Hi, Jack.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, I was calling about the looters down in Louisiana, too. Did you see all the reports on TV?
No.
Well, at first, I kind of had the attitude of shoot them in the streets, too, but upon a closer look, the vast majority of what they were stealing was food and clothes and diapers. It's not like they were stealing TVs and stereos to hawk at pawn shops that don't exist anymore, or plug into electricity that doesn't exist
Well,
anymore.
I understand the food and the stealing supplies and stuff like that, but most of the stuff I saw looked like electronics. And there was one guy running around. Now, he might have had 12 legs and I didn't see it, but he had 10 pair of pants he was carrying around.
Well, right, but everything, all their food's gone, their clothes are gone, and granted, they never should have been in that position to begin with. I'm not trying to rationalize it or justify
Well,
it.
you can't say they shouldn't be in that position because the hurricane, it's not like they didn't have it because they lost everything because they didn't have any money. A hurricane wiped out what they had.
But it's not like they didn't see it coming. I'm just saying, once in that position, hindsight doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, there were a lot of people there because they thought, well, you know what, we've
weathered hurricanes before.
Well, they said that's been coming before, and we've never really been hit. So
well,
why go now?
If you want to do somebody stupid enough to steal a TV that he can't even watch anymore, fine. But the other ones that are just trying to survive, you got to give them a break.
That's what I was talking about. All the stuff you're stealing, the TVs, the electronics, the clothes, the jewelry, whatever. How are you going to carry that out of town?
Well, he needs to be shot out of stupidity anyway, because he's going to have to be eating that in a couple of days when he should have been getting food instead.
Right. And the rotten thing about that is people are going to see that, and that's going to hamper money coming in.
Giving money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I agree with you there. But we just can't paint everything with a wide brush.
I understand. Did you say a white brush?
White.
Oh, all right. I thought he slipped one past me.
Well, there's one scene on TV where, they're coming out of a Foot Locker and there's one guy and he's got a garbage sack full of shoe boxes. That's not a necessity.
If he came out with one pair of shoes, okay. Obviously he needs those for whatever reason. The food, I got. The rest of it, I don't care how impoverished you are or how suppressed? Repressed.
Repressed, suppressed.
Yeah. That's not yours.
No. Well,
and just because,
everybody else is doing it, why should I not get my part?
Well,
that's the mentality.
Right. The door's open. Everybody's stealing. If I don't get it, then it's all going to be gone.
It's going to be gone anyway.
And if it's going to be gone anyway, why shouldn't I get a piece?
Exactly. The Walmart, they wiped out one of the Walmarts. I mean, empty. People are walking around with video cameras, TV crews inside there. They don't care. They're waving at the camera. They're riding the bikes out. The guy's carrying a television on his shoulder right by the guy with the camera. What does Walmart do? They turn around and give $1 million to the Red Cross.
Yeah. Because, they can see past that.
Sure.
Not everybody in New Orleans is like that.
Exactly.
It's just when things happen like this, doesn't matter where it is, some of these people just turn into animals.
Yeah.
And somebody said they had to lock down the hospitals.
Yeah. That's what Trey said.
Yeah.
One of the hospitals had, because the hospital opened itself up for staff and their family members to come in so they'd have a safe place. Well, now the looters are trying to get in there, and they had to lock the doors from the inside. They have no power, nothing. But they had to lock the doors because the looters are trying to come in and get drugs and whatever else they can carry off.
It's unbelievable.
One nurse, these people need medical help. One nurse goes outside to smoke a cigarette. She got mugged at gunpoint. They took everything she had. It's like...
And you hear that, or you see it on television, and you think, why am I going to send them any cash? Well,
that's a very small percentage.
Well, but that's not what I'm seeing.
Those aren't the pictures you're seeing. I know.
Let's see what Dan's got. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Jennifer.
Hey,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
love the show, guys. I just wanted to make a quick point. I'm from Florida, and I think what people don't realize that have never lived on the coast is that this is not a big deal to people that live on the coast. You would have hurricane parties, and it's not that you don't take it seriously.
Obviously, you don't.
No, well, I've never gone to a hurricane party personally.
Well, let's slow down. How do you have a hurricane party?
Well,
and basically that's like welcoming the hurricane, right?
Well, what it
Showing
is
you're
really
bigger than it, you're going to last.
All right.
We're going to fight it through
how does that show that you don't understand?
Okay, what it is that friends, you all get together in the same place is what it boils down to. And
why not get out of town?
Well, because in most instances, and look at the past, this has never happened like this. This is just surreal.
Yeah, Andrew.
And okay, that's a good point.
Hurricanes hit the coastline all the time, and since it's not an exact science and they don't know, why run the risk? Why
You're
not just get in the
exactly
car
right.
and drive 3 or 4 hours, set? If nothing happened, then all you wasted was a car drive.
You're right, Russ. You're exactly right. But these people that lost their lives, most of them, I don't know if you've already discussed this. I just got off work.
No, it's all right.
Most of them had no vehicles. They were doing public transit.
No, I got that, and most of them, or I'm assuming a lot of them, are in the Astrodome, not the Astrodome, Superdome, soon to be in the Astrodome.
Yes.
Right. I hope. We can only hope. It's just so sad, and I have a lot of people, I hear them say that it's just hard to believe people didn't get out, but when you live on the coast, it's just a way of life. Just like we don't evacuate when we know there's a tornado coming.
Well, tornado is instantaneous, first of all. And there's a difference between sitting out a Category 2, that's a bad storm, and when you see a 5 and it's coming and it's perfectly aimed right at you and it's a perfect storm, you get out.
Yeah, when you have weather forecasters that look at this thing, and not only do they tell you days in advance, they look at the satellite photos and they say, this is a perfect
hurricane.
Yeah, perfect. It's a perfect diagram of a hurricane.
Yeah, when they said they'd take the pressures of the inside and they say this is going to be the second strongest storm in recorded history.
Right. Yeah.
Possibly
You don't take the chance.
No.
Even if
you guys are right.
Even if
You're
it misses
right.
you by a little bit, you still don't take the chance.
You're right. It is sad. It's just I just kind of wanted to give you a little bit of light on how we look at it at the coast. It's not that it's not a big deal, but we just don't think this is going to happen.
Then you know what? That's just a mentality that I guess you got to have. It's worth the liability. It's worth the risk for the beauty and the scenery and living on the ocean of hurricane season. And it's a crapshoot.
Right.
But even in Florida, in most places, you're above sea level. In New Orleans, you're below sea level. So, I mean, you're going to flood.
Yeah. Not only do you have to worry about the hurricane, you get the flood as well.
Yeah, sure.
That's a good point. And I had a question. I don't know if you guys have heard, and then I'll let you go.
All right.
I was wondering, you know how all the graves are above ground, mostly in New Orleans? What happened? Has anybody heard about the bodies, the caskets?
I think they said a lot of them are floating around, didn't they? Yeah, it's going to have to. I mean, just common sense says that a hurricane comes through, the buildings can't handle it. I'm sure caskets aren't going to be able to handle it either.
Wow. Well, that's terrible, guys. Listen,
All right.
I'll let you go. Thank you. I love you guys.
Okay, then.
All right. Bye-bye.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, and as the water, obviously, since it's, that city's below sea level,
right?
That water's not going anywhere for quite a long time. So that water gets to continually eat away at those tombs, basically.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's why I don't, at a certain point, what do you do with New Orleans? Do you keep it or do you raise it? Or, for those that don't understand, level it and then rebuild someplace north outside of the bowl? You can't raise it because the buildings are setting in water. The jacks will go right through the floor.
I don't care if it's cable lock or not.
Yeah.
Helico can't handle that.
Rednecks.
So anyway, the bodies are just going to continue, forgive the pun, but they'll just keep piling up as the water keeps doing its damage.
I got it. Do I want to take 10?
Yeah.
All right. Hi, Martin.
You're right, man.
All right, thanks. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
We now join the Cowboys fan post-game interview already in progress.
Steve, tell us about today. I left it all in the stands, man. I wore my lucky jersey and never left my seat during a play. Stuck with Miller Lite the entire game. Why? This is the Big D, baby. Cowboys fans demand a beer with the same winning tradition as the boys. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs, too. You know that circle of condensation left after enjoying a cold Miller Lite? That's a fan's ring of honor. And when your friend spilled his Miller Lite while going for extra burgers? No comment.
Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. And the official beer sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. Miller, good call. Live responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, less than 1 gram of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs.
Cowboys fans, the 2005 season is upon us, and the Cowboys are looking for a playoff run. Don't forget to make every game count. Pick up Miller Lite's Dallas Cowboys Tailgater 18-pack cans and 12-pack bottles for your game day tailgate or watching party. They're available now at your favorite participating retailer. Brought to you by the great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite, the star of the tailgate. Miller, good call.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Everyone has employee pricing. Only Town East Ford has the clearance zone. Come celebrate the grand opening of the clearance zone at Town East Ford. We're moving excess inventory to the clearance zone for unheard of savings. Choose from hundreds of new Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. Dings, dents, too much equipment, overlook a small scratch, and save thousands. Town East Ford has priced all clearance zone vehicles well below employee pricing. All remaining inventory must go. All reasonable offers will be accepted for immediate consideration. Call now, 1-866-FORD-TOWN. That's 1-866-FORD-TOWN. Or log on to towneastford.com for details. Take a journey to the other side of imagination before the savings vanish into thin air. Only at Town East Ford on LBJ across from Town East Mall. Call now, 1-866-FORD-TOWN. The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I'm your wife. And
shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this putt.
What? There's a quarter.
Oh, great, look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane, I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Sleep Expert's free box sale ends Labor Day. This is your last chance to get a great deal on a mattress and get a free box. Visit sleepexperts.com for location nearest you.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
I trusted Dr. Carter because he really took the time to explain every part of the procedure.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Learn how you can save $1,000 off your LASIK procedure. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Dodge dealer's ending the model year big with Employee Pricing Plus. Your chance to grab Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 in combined cash allowances on a new 2005 Dodge Ram 1500 when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Or well-qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition for $230 a month for 36 months with zero due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra. It's one big-time truck beefed up with features like 20-inch wheels and a powerful V8 engine. But to get it, you better hurry. Employee Pricing Plus up to $4,500 on Ram 1500 ends soon, and you'll only find it at your Texas Dodge dealer. Cash allowance includes $1,000 bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Excludes SRT 10. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 4446 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures, easily and in seconds.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip, it's something in my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil doers, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, is that our the Robert that calls in all the time?
Yeah, that's our Robert.
All right. Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
I'm beginning to understand why you deal with the people you deal with in association with the show.
Like what?
Monday, I ordered one of the rings for the 25th anniversary ring, bat ring.
Oh, the bat ring, yeah.
Yeah. There was a note in my mail when I got home.
Oh, they sent it to you?
Huh? I'm going to go pick it up. This is just a note.
All right.
Okay. The outside of the address of the envelope was hand addressed to me.
Right.
The inside was a note with my receipt and one of the business cards from the people there.
Right.
Handwritten, not typed, not printed. Handwritten, thanking me for participating. Enclosed was receipt. Pleasure serving you. I'm beginning to get it now. You deal with class people.
Well, Richardson Gold, they've helped us out a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I'm hoping to have it picked up. I sent them my size yesterday, and I'm hoping to have it picked up in time for the parade.
What number did you get?
I have no idea.
No. Well, they said they had some people calling up asking for certain numbers because it's limited edition. I got the first one,
Right.
So it's I guess 2
through 4,
2 to 200.
Oh, it's 200. Okay.
Yeah, and people are asking for certain numbers like 25.
Okay.
With the 25th anniversary.
Oh, okay.
Get with the page.
I got the page. I just wondered.
105.3.
Right.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Huh? You can do 105.
105.
No, I didn't ask for a specific number.
I don't know how they're selling these unless, silver's not that much.
Well,
but
it's a little bit more than the $45 because there's a tax included.
Okay.
They do the tax. It's like $48.71.
All right.
But they
every time I asked, they were like, "Oh yeah, $45 goes back into the foundation."
Yeah, they give us all of it.
That's awesome.
They didn't charge the design or the cost of the casting, or the silver or whatever. Yeah.
They said it'd probably be about a week. They're going to wait till they get a few of them before they start casting them. Whenever they start casting them, it'll be about a week after that.
All right, cool.
So,
well, thanks for the help with the foundation.
No problem.
All right, thanks,
Bye.
sir. I want to buy one. I already got one.
You already have one. Where is it, by the way? Home?
The ring?
Yeah.
That's at home.
Okay.
All right. You want to start news again?
Mm-hmm. A lot of what I've got in the first 8 or 10 stories all about the hurricane, so I'll just give you the headlines because we've already talked about a lot of this.
Okay. You want legal ID? All right, 5:57. J.D. Ryan's on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Thank you, Russ. All right, we talked about this. Venezuelan President Hugo Chavez offered to send food and fuel to the U.S. after the powerful hurricanes pummeled the U.S. The leftist leader, a frequent critic of the United States and a target himself of U.S. disapproval, said Venezuela could send aid workers and drinking water and food and fuel to the U.S. communities hit by the hurricane.
Did you say 8 workers?
Aid workers.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, we have 2 bottles of water and 8 workers.
Well, hope that's enough.
Wait a minute. Yes. Okay, a gallon of gas. Chavez said fuel could be sent to the U.S. via Citgo's refinery that has not been affected by the hurricane. Citgo is owned by Venezuela's state-owned oil company. It's kind of a nice thing to do.
I think he did it just to make Pat Robertson look like a dick.
I do too, actually.
And he hates Bush.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, why is that making Bush look like a bad guy then?
Because it looks like he's responding faster than the government is.
Our government?
Yeah.
He's not.
I know, but
no,
it's just a PR move.
Well, dandy. At least they made an offer. You hear from anybody else?
Not yet.
The one country that we threatened to kill their president, they're sending us stuff. We get any calls from France?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Nobody ever gives us a dick.
Yeah. We got to stop all foreign aid.
We're not going to do it.
Well, we won't, but we should at this point and send it to New Orleans. It would take years and years. Well, the President Bush actually said that in his news conference today. Years to even make that city workable again, usable again.
Yeah. I mean, we gave over $1 billion to tsunami relief, and people at the UN still say we're cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they came out with the first. Here's the first payment. I think it was $500 million.
Yeah.
And they were getting pissy about that.
And we had a whole,
Oh, really? Well, how much is it that we owe you? How much do we have to give you before it's considered generous or charitable? Yeah. Just tell us so we don't want to piss you off again with our gifts.
You wonder how many of our little movie stars are going to stand up and have a big relief, concert for this?
I don't think they will.
I don't think this is not as cool. It's not as PC.
No, it's not something overseas.
Overseas.
We want to help people who are less fortunate than us.
Right.
Forget about New Orleans.
Well,
they don't need any help. They've been to the Walmart. They got plenty of stuff. Look at their shopping carts.
Yeah.
They don't need our money.
It just doesn't show. I mean, it's not like 9/11 where you saw the buildings come down and everything. This just looks like a town underwater, and I don't think it has the same effect on people.
Sex appeal?
Yeah, probably
dramatic.
So. Yeah. It doesn't have the drama.
Right.
Some may. I'll bet some country artists do.
Oh, undoubtedly. Yeah, they will.
But as far as Hollywood?
The cool people, the Bruce Springsteens, the Marty Sheens.
There'll be no
concert.
Telethons.
Yeah.
There'll be no holding of candles. There'll be none of that.
The NFL will probably do something because Brett Favre is from that area.
Yeah, I saw him on today.
Oh, I got a funny story about that. Hold on.
Really? Funny story about the hurricane?
No, it's not funny about the hurricane. It's funny about the NFL.
Oh.
I'll just tell you.
All right.
The NFL is considering not having that first game with New Orleans.
Right.
Not having it in the Superdome. I'm not lying. I'm reading it. I'm reading this story word for word. Where did it go? Here it is. With part of Louisiana.
Well, what are the deciding factors?
This is from the New York Daily News. With part of the Louisiana Superdome roof in tatters, thanks to Hurricane Katrina, the NFL is considering moving the Giants' September 18th game against the Saints to LSU's Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge. According to an NFL spokesman, the league has not ruled out playing the game as scheduled in New Orleans. All right. However, with 2 large sections having been ripped from the Superdome roof, more than 10,000 people living there. The game, as I said, the Saints' home opener is less than 3 weeks away. May not get played there. They're right on top of it.
Are they? But they're trying to get everybody out of the Superdome.
Yeah, they're
right?
saying it's inhabitable. There's no place to bathe. There's no water. There's no electricity. You know,
they sent 500 buses into New Orleans to cart those people to the Astrodome.
Down to Houston.
Well, you know what? All right, let's go this way. Let's say that nobody was living in the Superdome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's say nobody was living there and there wasn't any damage done to it. Who's going to go to the game?
I agree. I just think it's funny that they're considering.
Yeah.
Less than 3 weeks away. I think we can get it all out. It'll be fine by then. Big game. It'll be fun. Hurricane.
Yeah. I forget the fact that somebody climbed up in the Raptors and committed suicide. We don't even understand why they did that. It's only preseason.
Nothing on the line here. It's just funny.
These don't count.
NFL is so wrapped up in themselves.
Right.
Well,
how bad
I don't understand. All right, everything's fine, and they can play there, and they go in there. Who's coming?
Where they're staying. All the hotels are closed.
But how bad would it look? You know, they have to go spend they dumped $25 million in 3 weeks to get the stadium ready. Their city's in tatters.
The city's underwater. But don't the dome look nice?
Just look at the way it, shimmers next to the water outside.
Yeah. Like an oasis. Oh, this is all.
I'm sorry your home's destroyed, but come see the football game.
Yeah.
I'm not going to buck off beer. Shut up.
Yeah. It's helmet night. What's wrong?
Free floaties for the
Did he say it's floaty night?
Yeah.
What a great promotion.
That's as stupid as them saying we may not be able to play the game.
We're
there.
Considering.
Yeah. Why don't you have some compassion and say, you know what? In honor of or in memory of the people that have died, we're not even going to play. How about that?
Yeah.
Not that we might move it someplace else.
Yeah, we'll probably move
unless you guys are up for floating night.
Yeah, you just throw the kids in the back of the canoe and head to the game.
That's the one question I don't know how they were going to answer. Yeah. Well, all right, everything looks fine. We'll be able to clean it up. Who's coming?
Gas prices going to storm past $3 a gallon. We kind of talked about that. Oil reserves.
Has gas gone up today while we've been here?
Oh, you know it has.
Has anybody called, Dan?
Yeah, a couple people called saying that they had, on their way to work, got gas, and then on their way home, they were saying it's gone up a little bit. But like some people are saying, it just depends on which station you stop at, because some are going to be more expensive than others for varying reasons.
Right. I just wonder if there was an overall raising of the prices across the board like they had yesterday.
I don't think today has been the same, obviously, as it was yesterday and overnight.
All right. Go ahead.
We talked about the oil reserves. The mayor of New Orleans said there are probably at this point at least thousands dead. The frightening estimate came. I'll have some audio here.
All right.
As Army engineers struggled to plug New Orleans' breached levees with giant sandbags and concrete barriers, while authorities drew up plans to clear out the tens of thousands of people left in New Orleans. But of course, basically they've closed the city now. The mayor has come out and said this town needs to be totally evacuated. Everybody has to go before we can fix this.
All right. What if that means you can start shooting people in the street that are looting?
That I don't know.
It was weird watching some of the video of the cops walking through the streets with the shotguns, and they just point the shotgun at somebody, tell them to drop it, and then they keep going.
What do? You arrest them. There's nowhere to take them. And you wonder what they also did with the people that were in jail. They let them out, or they drowned.
Maybe they got them out of town.
Maybe.
They knew the hurricane was coming.
That's true.
All right, what cut?
Cut number 8, the Louisiana governor, Kathleen Blanco, says right now New Orleans is just mile after mile of homes and water.
Let me express it this way. It's mile after mile after mile of homes inundated with water. And it's endless.
But can and will New Orleans be rebuilt?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Absolutely. And as you just heard, FEMA will do everything within their authority. And if they don't have certain authority that they need, we'll be changing that too.
That's a FEMA official, by the way, that was talking there at the very end. And number 9, the governor says she was very disappointed that the airlines canceled outgoing flights on Sunday when the weather was still nice and people could have gotten out by air, and they canceled the flights early.
Why?
That's what she wants to know. They were moving they're more interested in moving their planes out than they were getting people out.
I was going to say they had to get the planes out of there. Why not have people on them?
They just canceled the flights on Sunday. I know somebody...
They canceled the flights so they could move their planes.
Yes. That's what she says, haircut number 9. She's very disappointed.
What is it, Dan? I would be too.
Line 4.
Are they mad?
Just answer.
Hi, Tricia.
Oh my God, the visual of free floaties. Who did that? Who said it?
That was Chloe.
Chloe, you're a horrible person for putting that visual in our minds.
What?
For putting the visual in our mind.
Oh.
Free floaties? I'm so bad. You're all going to hell for this.
Thank you.
I get a little free floaties. You're awful human beings.
We're not laughing at the situation. We're laughing at the fact the NFL's trying to figure out a way to put a promotional spin on this.
Free floaties.
All right. Go ahead.
Cut number 9 is the governor talking about the airlines.
I think the thing that disappointed us a great deal were the canceled flights, because I know they didn't want to bring people in here, but on Sunday morning they could have been flying people out of here. And that was, I think, something that is a necessary discussion with FEMA and with the highest levels, because this is a big problem. A lot of people did get stranded like that, and now we have no flights. There are no planes at the airport right now. There's little fuel. That becomes the next problem. But we know that more people could have gotten out, especially those visitors who were in New Orleans for business or for conferences or for vacations. There was very little activity on Sunday morning. It was safe flying out of here. We were very disappointed to hear about all the flight cancellations.
There you go.
I'm sure the airlines are going to have their take on it.
Well, yeah, we had to strategically move things, and we didn't have time to worry about people. Trey, didn't you say Southwest did something? Somebody told me.
Oh, today they flew in a plane full of medical personnel, and while they were there, they loaded up the plane with people who needed to get out, and I think they brought them to Dallas.
Where did they land?
I believe Dallas. I mean, they landed in New Orleans.
Yeah, there is a no-fly zone right now, but they're letting only planes that are coming in with medical relief in.
They fly straight from DFW to New Orleans?
Yes.
Yes, it was not because it was not a scheduled flight.
But that's still within the right amendment.
Is it?
Yeah.
Not a non-scheduled flight, because they fly charter flights out of left field all the time. They go to all of the country as long as it's not a scheduled flight.
No, they can go to any of the surrounding states under the right amendment.
They can still fly to New Orleans?
Yeah, straight.
Right. Without a hop?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
The mayor...
I was just going to say rules are rules.
Yeah, can't do it. Sorry. We have to stop off.
Yeah.
Sorry about your mess. The mayor of New Orleans actually said there will be a total evacuation of the city. The city will not be functional for 2 or 3 months. And the Pentagon, meanwhile, began mounting...
It's going to happen in 2 or 3 months.
Well, that's
what's going to start?
Well, they're going to get the levees stopped, at least, and the pumps going again and get the streets empty with water.
Okay. Are there any homes left in New Orleans?
80% of the city is underwater, so 20%, is still functional, or at least there.
I don't even know where you start with something like that.
And what happens if another hurricane comes?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I think there's rain in the forecast. I'm not sure when, but one of the weather forecasters said New Orleans had rain in the forecast.
Incredible.
At this point, I don't think it's going to make any difference.
Now, police officers were asking residents to give up any guns they had before they boarded buses and trucks because police desperately need firepower. Some officers were stranded on the rooftop of a motel last night, said they were being shot at overnight. And the top...
It's not bad enough. You got a hurricane wipe out your entire city. Why does all this have to come along with it?
It's just part of what we become when the law breaks down. When there's absolutely nobody watching, this is what happens. I mean, I hate to be ugly, but this is what we become.
Well, and that's a good thing to go back and point at. For, because I get emails from people saying, well, why am I kissing the cops and the fireman's ass? You better be glad somebody's doing it.
Yeah.
Because just because you don't see a cop on a daily basis or they're not at your house doesn't mean that they're not doing anything. The fact that you came home and your house is okay is because of police presence.
Mm-hmm.
Not because they're specifically watching your house. And you think any different, you're a jackass. All you got to do is flip on the TV right now, and that's a damn good example.
And there are still cops there doing it. Excuse me, if I'm a New Orleans police officer and I know I'm way outmanned, I got no help coming, I'm slipping the badge off. I'm sorry. Love my job, but there's one of the New Orleans police officers, a female, called her dad last night at midnight and said, Dad, I don't know if I'm going to make it out of here. They're shooting at us, and we have no backup, and I love you. I mean...
Yeah, that's a rough city to begin with.
Yeah, it's a rough town to start, and then you just take away
then you tack that on.
Yeah, you got no police cars.
You got no social order.
No, none at all. Oh, let me see what else I got here.
How we doing, Chloe?
Some people were saying yesterday that a few police officers were raiding a downtown drugstore. Officer Jeff Jacobs says this is for the sick. We can commandeer whatever we see fit whenever it is necessary to maintain law. Another officer on the scene, DJ Butler, told the crowd basically the cops would be out of their way soon and the masses could finish the job.
Where did that come from?
It's just quotes from the cops. They went into a drugstore to get stuff for people that need it. They go, oh, look, even the cops are looting. No, we're getting medical supplies.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Texas Governor Rick Perry said the Astrodome's schedule had been cleared through December to serve as a shelter for evacuees. Rising floodwaters in New Orleans prompted Governor Kathleen Blanco to order the Superdome and the entire city abandoned. She said all evacuees in New Orleans would have to be moved out of the city. An estimated 80%, I already told you, the city's underwater.
All right.
Walmart, the people looting, we already talked about that. Dallas Red Cross. You care to
Sure, go ahead.
what they're doing? They're doing two things they need the most. Dallas Red Cross, they need money, and more importantly, they need volunteers. You can go to dallasredcross.org and help them out if you want.
They don't have a phone number?
Let me see if they do.
Something like Get Help Now or something?
It's like 1-800-HELP NOW.
Help Now.
Okay.
All right.
I have a 214 number. You want me to give it out?
Nah, just Help Now.
Okay. College students evacuated to SMU. Probably don't care about that. Dallas shelters are open for the refugees because many of the hurricane evacuees arrived in North Texas. Shelters are opening up in Dallas to meet the needs. About 150 people driven from their homes by the storm are staying at the shelter on East Grand Avenue. The city, along with American Red Cross, opened a second shelter on Harry Hines Boulevard. About 70 evacuees showed up at the Salvation Army in Dallas about 3:30 in the afternoon yesterday. At 5 o'clock, the shelter at the Samuel Grand Recreational Facility was full with 235 people. Volunteers at the Salvation Army in Dallas were getting clothes ready for the onslaught of the hurricane victims as they came in.
All right.
There's all the hurricane news.
Thank you.
All right, Rafael Palmeiro inserted earplugs after he was loudly booed during Tuesday night's game between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Palmeiro struck out swinging in the first inning, popped out weakly to the pitcher in the fourth, lined out to the first baseman in the sixth, and took a called third strike in the eighth as the Orioles were defeated 7-2. I just think it's funny he's got to put plugs in his ears because people are booing him so loud.
Why are they booing him?
Steroids. Because he got popped for the 10-day suspension.
Oh.
So now every time he comes up to bat, they boo him. And so he doesn't want to hear it. So he put earplugs in his ears.
All right.
Chicago White Sox left-hander, you may have to help me with this, O'Malley. Is it Burley? Mark Burley? Called the Texas Rangers cheaters.
That's
right.
Okay. Burley, that's right.
All right.
Called the Texas Rangers cheaters, claiming the team signals pitches to batters through a high-tech light system in center field. Burley suggested Monday night that the Rangers knew what he was throwing during Chicago's 7-5 loss. Something's going on, he says, because nobody hits that good at home. The way they hit here, you'd have to raise an eyebrow to figure something's going on. Just look at the stats. I'm not making this up. Texas entered Tuesday night batting.
All right, somebody's going to have to explain this to me.
Okay.
First of all, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Who is?
The pitcher, the guy that's accusing the Rangers of...
He got shelled. And that's,
Yeah.
So he's saying we're cheating.
The catcher, when he's bent down, he gives signals,
I got that.
And that
tell the pitcher what to throw. Got it.
And they're saying that we're basically we've got people spying on him, and that there's a light system in the outfield that then tells the batter.
That's called Jumbotron.
No, they're saying that flashes lights.
Yeah. What?
They're saying he's saying there's some system out there that flashes lights and tells the batter what's coming.
Oh.
So they see what the catcher calls, then they flash lights, 3 flashes for a fastball, and then that's how the batter knows what's coming.
All right.
And if that was the case, the Rangers wouldn't suck as bad as they did.
Exactly. That's the biggest thing that this guy's forgetting is that we suck this year, even at home. So that doesn't really float.
All right.
Stealing signs is common in baseball, and it's legal if it's done on the field, but using a television or having a spy in the center field is illegal if you get caught.
Okay.
The opening Sunday for the 2005 NFL fall season will be on September the 11th. It's the 4th anniversary of the terrorist attacks, of course, in New York and Washington, and the NFL has decided to do something special. They're giving us Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey singing America the Beautiful. They performed live from the FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, where the Washington Redskins will be hosting the Chicago Bears. So that's the way we say welcome back to that. This may be one of those dysfunctional things that Dr. Phil talks about, but his kid is now engaged to a Playboy playmate. Not just any playmate, but Erica Dahm, I suppose, D-A-H-M, who posed for the magazine back in 1998 with two
The triplets.
Yeah, the triplets. Jay is 26, Erica and her sisters are 27. He's very happy. Hopes it lasts forever.
Hello? Sure. Ready, you want some?
Sure.
Erica?
Sharon Osbourne finally admitted she not only cut the power during Iron Maiden's final Ozfest appearance, she also organized the egg throwing, and she had a darn good time doing it. She implicated her daughter, also Kelly, in this, she said, told Kerrang! Magazine.
Well, you know what? Why not just kick them out of the tour? If you're thank you. If you're having that hard of a time, you don't like them, just go to Bruce Dick and go get out.
That's it. Get out.
We're tired of you bagging on Ozzy. We're tired of you bagging on Ozfest. Obviously, you got no scruples, or you wouldn't be here. Do you need the cash that badly?
Yeah. But the last concert, she got the sound. She admitted she went out and bought the eggs for her and Kelly. Me and Kelly, we went out and got the eggs. We had a blast. She said, no, what's the big deal? It's just rock and roll. Nobody died.
Okay.
All right. Art Garfunkel up on pot charges again. You don't care about that.
Is that a news story?
It happened again, yeah.
Oh, well, then I don't care.
Okay. Teenage boys drive safer if there's a chick in the car?
No.
All right. Let's see here. The Game was supposed to make an appearance in the Las Vegas Fashion Convention Center yesterday, but...
Did he get shot?
No. They threw him out, though, because they were worried about gunplay. Security escorted him out as soon as he got there. The Game says it's because the event...
Why were they worried about gunplay?
Just in the wake of this Suge Knight thing. Everywhere the rappers...
Well, he didn't do that, did he?
No.
No, but there have been some instances with him and his posse where guns have been involved.
Yeah, The Game, yeah. I don't even know him, and I know that, but trouble follows them.
Are they the ones that he show up at a New York station with a gun? Something?
His posse did.
Part of the team.
Yeah. I got to get a posse with guns.
Why?
I got death threats. I got people banging on my windows at night.
Well, you got Rob, and he's got guns.
His wife's going to be the first one to go. She did the same thing last night.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. The alarm is set. If the lights in the house are off and everybody's in bed, the alarm's on. But for some reason, in the middle of the night, they got to take Misty out to go whiz.
2 or 3 times in the middle of the night. You know the story, Trey?
No.
What, Dan?
Why do they have to take their boxer out in the middle of the night to go wee?
I don't know.
I think to keep it from going to the bathroom in the house.
I guess. I've got a...
at a certain point, you stop giving them water for the night, and that way they don't have to go out anymore.
Yeah, I had that problem with a 9-pound dachshund, but that was when, she was still a puppy. Now she sleeps in the night. So I would think with a bigger dog, it'd be easier.
Well, it's going to happen again, and somebody and their dog's going to get shot.
So the alarm goes off, Russ comes rolling out with a shotgun and puts it in Wendy's face.
I didn't stick it in her face.
Okay.
I came around the corner with it, and I'm hollering for Rob just to see if it's him. He's up in bed. He don't even bother to get up.
Yeah.
I guess he figured, why run the risk of getting shot too?
Nothing I can do at this point.
Yeah. She's out there. Sorry. No reason for me to get out of bed. Good.
I want to miss her. Who said this? If you make a fool of yourself, you can do it with dignity without taking your pants down. Even if you do take your pants down, you can still do that with dignity. Was that Will Ferrell, William Shatner, or Johnny Knoxville? You can make a fool out of yourself, but do it with dignity. Even if you take your pants down, do it with dignity.
Knoxville.
No, William Shatner, actually, who claims he pissed away his dignity a long time ago.
Let's finish there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.9 105.3.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends, 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
Sleep Expert's free box sale ends Labor Day. This is your last chance to get a great deal on a mattress and get a free box. Visit sleepexperts.com for location nearest you.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned supercenter.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
Thinking about getting LASIK surgery, may I highly recommend Dr. Gary Tylock. Tuesday nights, by the way, that's when they have the free seminars. You need to call them at 972-258-6400 to get your $200 discount toward the procedure for just attending. You sit there, you listen to what's going on, financing. If that's an issue for you, that is available. Dr. Gary Tylock, he's the one thousands and thousands of people, including myself, trusted. He's also the official eye care provider of the LASIK surgery for the Texas Rangers. Tylock.com, that's his website. Better yet, call him at 972-258-6400. And they'll sit down during the session. They'll explain to you all the different types of surgery. They'll explain to you the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee with a custom view intralays. That's what I got. That's what you'll like. And they'll also explain the procedure step by step. And it's unlike any other doctor you go to. It's really not a hurting process. You feel like you're the only one getting it that day. They take that kind of care of you. That's why Dr. Gary Tylock was named Best in Dallas by D Magazine. So Tuesday night's a seminar. You get $200 off. Call them now. 972-258-6400. On the web, it is tylock.com.
Ryland Homes has so many new designs and neighborhoods opening up all over the Metroplex. Mere words can't describe it. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
So check it. We're all at band practice in Rob's garage. All of us except Rob. He finally shows and says,
"Sorry, I had to visit my grandma."
So Rick points out that he has ranch dressing on his shirt. His grandma lives in Arizona, and he's giving off the scent of McDonald's fries. So Rob fesses up.
Fine, I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kicking line of premium chicken sandwiches.
So Rick yells,
"Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?"
So Rob says,
"Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here. You gotta try them."
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out a bag of sandwiches and hooks us all up. After that, no one said much, except Jody, our hottie lead singer, who started talking with her mouth full.
These are unbelievable. Give me some sugar, baby.
And then she kissed him full on the lips, premium chicken sandwich and all. Which leads me to believe Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
We just can't, Brad. Casey's too young. It's too soon.
Susan, she's going off to college. It's time to let go.
But is she really ready for her own calling plan?
Well, it's either that or our only daughter uses up all our anytime minutes calling Kyle the skateboard king.
Good point. How far is it to that Verizon Wireless store?
Not far, Susan. So drop by for unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the America's Choice coverage area for only $39.99 monthly access. And for an extra $5 monthly access, Casey can enjoy unlimited in-messaging too, with unlimited text, pics, and flicks to any Verizon Wireless customer from within the National Enhanced Services area. Plus, you'll love the cool LG 5200 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate.
Our baby's getting her own calling plan.
Sweet! I mean, we're really gonna miss her.
So visit Verizon Wireless and switch to America's best, most reliable wireless network today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Honey, why are there bleachers in the family room?
I thought it could use a little makeover.
Is that a scoreboard?
Yeah, you know, lighting can really change a room.
And what happened to my carpet?
It's turf. Hey, if you're gonna watch football, you gotta go all the way. Yo, Beer Man!
It's football season. You ready? Sign up for Charter Digital with the sports tier for the best college and pro football action, along with basketball, baseball, and extreme sports on channels like NFL Network, ESPN Classic, ESPN News, and Fuel. Plus, Charter Digital delivers over 100 channels of movies, news, kid shows, and more.
Sweetie, why is there a marching band and cheerleaders on the front lawn?
Halftime show.
Got it.
Get Charter digital packages starting as low as $39.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
We now join the Cowboys fan postgame interview already in progress.
Steve, tell us about today.
I left it all in the stands, man. I wore my lucky jersey and never left my seat during a play.
Stuck with Miller Lite the entire game. Why?
This is the Big D, baby. Cowboys fans demand a beer with the same winning tradition as the boys. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs, too. You know that circle of condensation left after enjoying a cold Miller Lite? That's a fan's ring of honor.
And when your friend spilled his Miller Lite while going for extra burgers?
No comment.
Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. And the official beer sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. Miller, good call. Live responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, less than 1 gram of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs.
Cowboys fans, the 2005 season is upon us, and the Cowboys are looking for a playoff run. Don't forget to make every game count. Pick up Miller Lite's Dallas Cowboys Tailgater 18-pack cans and 12-pack bottles for your game day tailgate or watching party. They're available now at your favorite participating retailer. Brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, the star of the tailgate. Miller, good call.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's low jack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden low jack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Flo, did you get the lie detector questions?
No, I'll run looking for my quick.
All right, go.
I think we have some for Everett this time.
Oh, really?
He's never gone through the polygraph, has he?
No, he never has.
Yeah, we'll have a few specific questions for Everett.
Okay.
Probably the same type of questions you wouldn't want to answer either.
Oh. Okay. Okie dokie.
All right, here he comes.
Already laid him in here.
Well, I didn't see it.
Jeez. Right here.
All right.
Top of everything.
Okay, thank you.
Is that enough?
That's perfect. Do I have to do cardio tonight?
Yes. But you didn't do it today!
I worked out today! You roided up freak. I don't even know if I want to do the little bear thing if I got to go through this crap.
Well, just tone it back off a little bit.
He's not going to do it.
Well, you're the boss. Make him do it.
He don't listen to me. Because this is out of my realm. This is working out.
I know. It's his deal.
Yeah. He went to Larry North this morning just to watch to make sure that Kevin had changed the workout plan for me.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't see him for about 20 minutes, then I saw him sitting over in the corner hiding.
Just watching.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Do we have any for Trey? Yeah. I've done the polygraph. We like to do this. I like to do this on a regular basis, just so I know where my people are. All right, JD. Are you developing a relationship with Valerie in order to build your own talk show?
Oh, Jesus.
She seems to be coming to your house a lot.
She hadn't been there since I moved in. She was there once or twice.
Well, she has. She said she was hanging out in the pool.
When I first moved in a couple of months ago.
All right. Would you leave the Russ Martin Show if you hadn't just bought a house and your big end truck?
No. I didn't have a house or a big truck before, and I didn't leave.
Would you rather be... I don't know why I wrote some of these. Would you rather be living on a beach than working every day?
Well, given the option to live on a beach or work every day. I don't know. I've thought about that before. We've discussed this if I won the lottery. This is a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. I think I would get really bored with the beach. I think it'd be fun for about 2 weeks.
Month?
Maybe. A month, I'd go stir crazy. It'd be like, okay, ocean, water. I get it. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Do you use joy as an excuse not to spend time with Russ?
No, I don't even understand that.
We never spend time together. Anytime I ask you to do something or go someplace, you always got joy. You always use that as an excuse.
I don't use that as an excuse.
Well, how come we never do anything?
Like what?
We don't spend time together.
What do you want to do?
Quality stuff.
What do you want to do? Let's go down to Austin next weekend. It's Labor Day weekend.
I'm busy.
What do you?
Yeah. Labor Day weekend is this weekend.
Is this coming weekend?
Don't tell me.
We still got time. We still got time then. Let's go this weekend. I'll get an RV.
All right. Who's going to pay for it?
We'll get the Fun Time RV guys.
They ain't going to give us the gas. They used to.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about that. I even brought that up to Amy.
I forgot how much those things.
Because she talked about going someplace. I said, well, we'll call Fun Time. We'll get an RV. I ain't paying for the gas.
Yeah.
And that was back when it was $2.50.
That's right. I forgot.
And what do those RVs get? Maybe 8-9 miles a gallon?
Just about that, yeah.
Yeah. I need to go someplace. Every time we have a vacation or a 3-day weekend, I just get stuff done, and then next thing I know, it's over.
Let's go somewhere close. And maybe not Austin, somewhere closer, and camp out or something. There's tons of campgrounds.
What about Possum Kingdom? How far out is that?
Hour and a half.
Is that where Ludwig wanted to kill me?
You want to kill you? Want to party with you?
No, he calls that a party.
For you, it would be.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, it's Possum Kingdom.
What, Dan?
Yeah, I was going to say Possum Kingdom. Yeah, there are tons of places. One thing I was going to ask, though, is are you much of a camping person?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Because I never heard you talk about it.
Not full blown. Maybe one night. 2 at the most. And I've had enough.
I'd rather do the RV thing.
Why?
I just don't want to sleep on the ground.
Well, then why go any place if you're going to sleep inside a car?
Well, because you get the experience of camping out and hunting for wood, making a fire, and cooking.
Pull into my backyard.
Want to cook in your backyard? I want to go somewhere. Like a lake. We could fish.
Did you want to go displace water? You're big on that.
Yeah. I know we'll never get you on a boat, so we could swim, we could fish.
You could go down, float the Guadalupe.
Take our personal vehicles instead of RVs.
All right, take an RV, go down there, get an inner tube, put a case of beer in the inner tube next to you.
They still let you take beer?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't know if it changed or not.
No. It sounds stupid, but it's a fun afternoon. Just
how long do you float?
Yeah. You can either do there's certain points where you can stop and, go in. So, you can do it anywhere from I'd say 45 minutes to 2 hours.
I can handle 2 hours.
It's fun.
I thought people went out there all day, though.
Some of them do. You can go.
Yeah, you can float.
I think a full trip is 2 hours, but then you can go back up and...
Oh, I'd be okay with the 2 hours. You want to do that, sweetie?
Actually, yeah, I can go to Oklahoma. I get a nice big house.
I don't like Oklahoma.
Okay.
300 acres.
I don't care. I know what land looks like.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
He's not big on land or displacing water, so get off.
Yeah.
You can go hunting with me.
What are you going to hunting?
Dove.
Oh. Okay. Why are you going to Oklahoma?
It's nice. It's where my aunt is, and she's not going to...
Are you taking your boyfriend?
Maybe.
Oh,
are you coming?
No.
But then I guess so.
All right. Would you rather... Would you and Russ be friends if you didn't have the show together?
Yeah, we were friends before when we didn't have any show.
How many times did he call you when your voice went out?
None. Not at all.
Why rub it in? That's all it would do. It would just remind him he can't talk.
No. Well, I had a lot of people call in, check on me.
And how did you feel every time they called?
That was nice that somebody cared.
You could have written him a letter.
I didn't know where he was.
Same place.
Where?
In Euless.
Huh.
I lived there for years and years and years. Anyway.
I never called in 2 years?
No. When I got the job at Channel 39, we started talking again.
Why is that?
I don't know. You just called out of the blue one day.
Did I want something?
I don't remember. I really don't. So I know you had the phone number.
Oh, I called you at home?
Uh-huh. Yeah. We talked off and on. You told me the day. I remember that you were working middays at the Eagle, and you called me and told me they were going to give you mornings. I don't remember where I was. It was a Kennedy moment. I'm going to miss him in the back of his head. I can tell you right where I was.
Yeah, a little tip after they give you the morning show. Don't let them take you to Parkland.
I was standing in the winery up in Grapevine. Still remember the phone call. I went, well, that's awesome. You're going to step in where Howard Stern was. Wow, that's going to be a career move that we'll all talk about for years.
You really think that was the reason they talked me into that, to be like the sacrificial lamb?
Oh, totally. Absolutely, no question. They just wanted to fill it, and so that with somebody that they thought was disposable, that they could get rid of.
Well, why not do? They were just playing music. Why not do that until you got a morning show?
I don't know. I'm just saying corporately that seemed to be, that to put somebody in that way when they make the change, it can be the new morning show is going to be. That didn't work out. That was very interim. What's it? Whatever.
Interim.
That's a word. Yeah. It was just going to be here for a while.
Probably thought you would suck, and then bring in like a syndicated show that that'll play much better. Yeah.
But they've always had a morning show, so they wanted something entertaining, and they knew your midday show was entertaining. You did all the stuff. But as far as the success, you scared them when it started working. That's why they started trying to destroy you.
So you didn't have any faith in Russ's talent?
Well, he got no support.
I really aren't friends.
No, that's why I didn't call him for the 2 years his voice cracked on him.
What an ass.
That's just an impossible place to be. You're going to follow up a legend like Howard Stern, and you're going to, you go, here you go, take this. All right, I know you've only,
It used to be thought of as an impossible place to be.
I know, but it is no longer.
Thank you. And let's see. You and Russ be friends. Do you enjoy having Trey in the studio during the show?
Sure. Takes the pressure off me.
All right.
Love it.
I don't know.
Come in every day.
Yeah, it is a chance for JD not to be in the barrel.
Thank you. I see him standing over there. I just beam.
Do you enjoy the company of black people?
Of course.
We'll find out. Would you like to take your relationship with Joy to the next level?
Wow.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, you do.
Marriage?
Whatever the next
I don't know what the next level is.
All right.
Moving in together.
Yeah, that would be the next level. She going to move in?
I got to have some room.
Little John John?
Yeah. You and John John?
House is very crowded.
No, it's not.
It is.
That's a huge house.
We ain't never been there.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were there once.
Have you had any alcohol in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah.
I think you have. But we'll find out.
Knock yourself out.
Do you want more credit from Russ for the ratings the show has achieved?
No.
I think he does.
Yeah.
More credit? In what way?
Would you like me to change the show to the Russ and
Don't
JD
you
show?
even, God.
You
Quit.
do that? Yeah. JD and Russ?
No. Oh, that does have a nice ring to it.
Yeah? You like Albuquerque?
I'm thinking right.
Or is it Phoenix?
It's in Tucson, I believe.
Tucson. Do you want credits? That one's stupid. Are there weekends you wish Joy didn't spend the time with you at your new house?
No.
We're going to hook you up to a polygraph. You don't have to answer these now. Okay. I'm just running the questions
All right,
down.
Thank you.
Okay, that one's stupid. Here are mine. Will you prevent Gavin from getting a new contract with a radio station? Have you had a sexual relationship with any station employee in the last 2 weeks? Are you exploring the possibility of replacing anyone on the show? Would you take on the role of program director if management offered you the position? Have you exhausted your relationship with Amy? Have you had a sexual relationship with any of the therapists that have been on the show?
Well,
it's a good question.
Yes, it is. You want to answer it now or later?
Yes, I have.
Really? Tell us which one.
The obvious?
Sure.
Dr. Hamilton.
Okay.
Do you really want a threesome with Amy, or are you using that as an excuse not to marry her? That one's probably both.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You use that as your card because you know
Yeah.
she's never going to really give up on that one.
That's all I'm asking for. We're going to stay together. I want a boob job for her and a three-way.
So
want her to look more like Erica back here.
Okay.
Would you pay for a boob job for Amy if she agreed to get the procedure? No, I don't think so. Do you think George will have sex with your mom? Trey?
Nothing.
Do you miss sex with L.A. Lamont? Will you ever buy your mom a house? Would you sleep with your neighbor's wife if she offered? Neighbor's wife.
You have a hot neighbor?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, I do. Gavin, are you looking for a new job? Have you ever been given an emergency budget in order to negotiate a deal with Russ to do mornings? Do you think you should lower your standards with women in order to find one that won't cheat on you? Have you ever considered a homosexual relationship? Are you doing everything in your power to protect Russ from his stalker Paul? Do you think Russ needs security when out in public? Do you think you have the body to dance at the strip-off? Would you like more hair on your head? Are you using your relationship with Russ as a leverage against corporate to get a new contract?
That's a good one.
Yeah. Do you know that Pugs and Kelly only are your friends because you're their boss? Are you happy with the furniture Russ bought you? What's the face?
Pugs and Kelly, you're not their boss?
Because you're their boss.
Oh, but Gavin, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No.
These are Gavin's.
I got you.
Do you really work out? Number 13. Why?
Stop it.
Here's some for Dan.
Okay. Has Dan done this before? I can't remember.
Yeah, you've done polygraph.
Okay.
Were you offered a job that required you to drop Tassos from the show? Would you pitch Russ for JD's job if JD left the show? That makes you see a lot of these turn out.
Yeah.
Since Gretchen will be out of town the night of the strip-off, will you be... we're not bringing chicks to this. So don't anybody plan. Dan, no Gretchen. JD, there'll be no reason.
Gretchen's out of town.
I'm clear either way.
There'll be no reason for joy.
Why?
Because there's no reason for it.
Why not?
Things are going to go on that nobody needs to see. I've already had this conversation with Amy.
And that's the way it needs to be. I was actually glad that, Gretchen is going to be out of town. That way, I don't have to tell her, you can't come.
Right. Because things are going to happen that don't really mean anything. It's just in the spirit of the moment and raising money for the Police Fire Foundation. Sometimes things slip and you get excited and ejaculate.
No.
You get caught up in the moment.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I won't be caught up any moment.
Yeah, you will.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
It's very patriotic.
Yes, it is.
How's it patriotic?
Because you're helping the Police Fire Foundation. If a chick wants to come up and talk on your chewy banana phone, let her.
Then she'll go give Gavin a big wet pass.
Oh, good God.
That should be one of the questions for Gavin. If O'Malley comes up to you and says, don't do something, will you listen to him this year?
You know what? I think maybe he believed you and he didn't care and he made out with that chick anyway. All I know is I'm sitting on the couch and I look over and the chick that I just got through giving a lap dance with the cape and
the full
right, and she
little.
And then 5 minutes later I look over and Gavin's
in it.
Yeah, all over that. Where did I leave off? Furniture rest. Oh, because Amy asked me that. She goes, what really goes on at the strip-off thing, the LeBaire thing?
Oh, boy. Okay.
I said, doesn't make any difference. You're not going to be there. I want to go. I want to help. I want to tip. I want you to give me a lap dance. Mm-mm. You've already done oral on me.
God. How she stays with you, I will never know.
She's got no reason to be there. It's an appearance. I'm working. Yeah. I'm raising money for the foundation. I don't have time to worry about what she's doing or what she's seeing or what I'm going to have to deal with afterwards. Okay. So Dan, no Gretchen. JD, no Joy. I'm not bringing Amy. Trey, tell your mom stay at home.
Great.
Let's see. Gretchen be out mouth. Nice. I don't understand that one. These are still Dan's questions. Do you think Gavin is a putz? Wow. Would you allow Gretchen to show Russ her boobs if he agreed to make a $10,000 cash donation to the Listeners Foundation? Would you do that?
Read that one again.
Would you let me see your wife's boobs for cash?
Cash to me or cash to cops and firemen?
Either way, I don't care.
Either way, yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Really?
For 10 grand, I could use the cash, man. I don't mind whoring out the wife.
Do I get to touch him?
No. Do I get to touch you back?
Where?
All up and down your ass and face with my foot and fist?
With oil?
I might drown you in some.
Jesus.
Well, I'm not going to give you 10 grand to have you jump on my ass.
Took an interesting turn.
Do you think the Russ Martin Show is good enough to be syndicated? I'll answer that one for him already. He's going to say no.
Why?
Why would I say no? I'm saying yes right now.
Well, that's what you do when I'm around, but I see you at other times. The show's going on, and I can see it in your eyes. What a putz.
When has that ever crossed your mind that you thought I was thinking that?
I see it all the time. I know how you're thinking there.
No, you don't. That's your own paranoia.
No, it's not. Either.
Actually, I think this show should have been syndicated a long time ago.
Why?
Because I'm the one that takes most of the phone calls from people from out of town saying either they have family or friends in Dallas.
Hold on a second. Sweetie, sit in one spot and stop walking around. You're not at home.
I wondered how long that was going to last.
Yeah. I heard something. I thought, well, she doesn't know the rules of the studio. Let me see where she's going. Oh, she's pulling a tray. It's time to go dig through stuff while I'm on the air. So then you lay the groundwork. That's the way you handle your chicks.
I got you.
If she does it again, she's going to get in the Kenmore.
But anyway, many people from out of town that are not from here nor have ever lived here that I've spoken to on the phone wish that you were either on satellite so they could pick you up or now at the very least they have the internet. So it's something.
All right. Would you continue to work for Russ if he decides to move to mornings?
Yeah.
All right. Do you expect Gavin to give you a raise in 2006?
I don't know if I'm getting one in 05, so why should I expect one in 06?
Have they talked to you about anything yet?
No.
He hasn't said anything to you since I talked to him about this earlier this week?
No, and I'm assuming he wouldn't need to because, like he had mentioned, there's still a freeze on until October. So, I mean, at this point, there's nothing for him to really tell.
I don't understand where this raise freeze stuff came from. Profits haven't stopped. Advertising hasn't been put on a freeze.
It's corporate America. Everyone does this. People are they'll cut benefits from employees all the time just so they can chop a couple of corners and make an extra little bit of percentage.
But what's the logic? We're not losing money. In fact, this is one of the few stations in the chain, talk stations, that are making money.
That's true. Part of the problem is, though, even though Infinity Broadcasting does very well on its own, we're still a part of Viacom, and Viacom sucks as far as its stock goes.
So they take it out of the producers.
Of course.
Because you can't take it out of the stations that are sucking.
No.
Because they're barely hanging on.
And the corporate guys got, I believe, record bonuses last year. Some of the top guys.
Even though the
freeze
till the 1st of October?
What, Trey?
They say there's a freeze to the 1st of October.
Yeah.
Corporate year ends probably September 30th for them. So they're trying to save as much money as possible to pad the numbers.
Give me the bottle. How we doing, Chloe? These are the questions for Chloe. Have you had sex since your vasectomy? What do I care about that? Do you have any respect at all for Gavin? Do you think Russ should loan you the money to buy a new Jeep? You buying a Jeep?
Try. I don't want to. Well, I just want a cosigner.
Why do you need a cosigner?
Yeah, because my credit sucks. I'm in the process of trying to get all my bills and stuff paid off.
I thought all your cars were paid off.
No. I still have a payment on my truck. My car's paid off, but my truck's not paid off. I want to just get rid of both of them and just get a Jeep.
What kind of Jeep?
Just a regular old Jeep Wrangler, nothing fancy.
Mm-hmm. All right. You want a loan?
I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to say yes.
How much would you need?
I don't know. I haven't really. I know they're right around like in the 20s, in the low 20s.
Well, I'm not giving you the whole 20.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll worry about that later. We need a break.
Well, just hang on. Check on the Jeep and let me know.
Okay.
Would you sleep with joy if JD told you it was okay? Would you like your own radio show? Have you ever seen a grown man pee? Where are these coming from?
What's wrong with Roy? Did Rob write these?
Yeah, he wrote all of them.
He seems to go in and out of roid rage.
Rob said I'm going to go through roid rage as we're getting ready for LeBaron.
Lovely. That's what we all need.
Yeah.
You're coming in every Wednesday.
Oh, no.
Yes,
Trey?
you are, Trey.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
In fact, you got to come in Fridays, too.
Yeah, I say not only Wednesday and Friday, but the last week leading up to it every day.
Yeah. How long before it kicks in when you're taking steroids?
Roid rage?
Yeah.
I think sometimes it just depends on the substance you're taking, because some substances that you take don't have those side effects nearly as bad as some others.
Oh. All right. Very excited.
Can't wait. Okay. Looking forward to it.
Do you come to work so you can... It's the only reason you come to work so you can drink for free.
That's a good one.
You're close. Would you have sex with a really fat chick if she gave you cash? Do you want to start your own band? You ever want to do that?
Oh yeah, big time. Oh yeah, I just don't have the time or the people. That's a big pain in the ass to start a band.
Yeah. All right. Have you ever had sex in the Russ Martin Show studio?
No.
The polygraph is obviously going to show some deception here.
I just had to think. No, I haven't. Not in this station.
All right. We got some for Everett and Valerie. Let me shoot the ones from Everett so I can get to Valerie's.
Okay.
Now that you have your own show, do you still want to be a guest on the Russ Martin Show twice a week? Well, we know the answer to that because you don't show up. Do you think Russ and Valerie had sex?
Interesting to see what he thinks.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
I know the truth.
What do you know?
You told me.
Yeah, told me to.
Really?
Yeah, I can tell you.
You told all of us.
I'll tell you exactly where you told me. You told me two things that day. It was when you're moving over. We were moving the studios over.
Let me turn the mics off. What'd I tell you? Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Do you care if Russ and Valerie had sex? Do you dislike JD? Do you dislike O'Malley? Do you think you're smarter than Russ? Do you think you're smarter than O'Malley? Have you ever had sex with Sybil? I want to know that one.
I think she has a pretty serious boyfriend.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you ever made attempts to rekindle your relationship with Valerie?
That'd be a good one.
Yeah.
What? This is Valerie's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you now, or have you ever been a werewolf?
That's a good one.
This covers all the bases there, doesn't it?
I saw that one sitting on O'Malley's desk. He wrote that one.
Oh.
When you are at rest, do you hang by your feet?
Jesus.
Just keep going. They get better.
I just like the way they're trying to cover all the legal bases.
Yeah.
Are you now, or have you ever been? Did you sleep with Gary? Tom Likas, his producer. She said she didn't, right?
Right. She said that they didn't.
Slept together. They didn't have sex.
Right. She crashed in his room.
Well, we'll change that. Did you have sex?
Yeah. Crashed in his room.
Yeah. Do you consider yourself a slut? Would you like to be co-host on the Dan and Tasso show? Would you return to the Russ Martin show if he invited you back? Are you still friends with Rich Barra? Do you think Gavin is a good boss? Do you wish Bob McNeil was still at KLLI? Do you consider yourself a slut? Jeez. Did you ever sleep with Bob McNeil? Mm-hmm. That's an interesting take. Have you ever tossed Russ's salad? Have you ever tossed Joy's salad? Do you swim naked with JD and Joy in their pool?
No, there's no read that. No.
Yeah. Do you consider yourself a slut?
God.
Have you ever enjoyed a threesome with JD and Joy?
What are you asking these for?
Rob wrote them.
Well, those don't need to be on there.
Have you ever wanted to try and kill Everett?
Jesus.
Would you have a threesome with JD and Joy? Would you sleep with Gavin in order to keep a full-time position at KLLI? And finally, do you consider yourself a slut? All right. I'm going to try and take those. What's tomorrow? Thursday?
Correct.
Maybe Friday or early next week. Well, Monday's a holiday, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, maybe try Tuesday then. All right. You want to break here, or you want to go straight into
We can go
like?
straight into Likas if you want.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm set.
Oh, we didn't do the thing with Erica. Are you mad? You want to come back? Maybe we can practice when everybody's going. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're good and ready for the audition.
Yeah.
You have to rehearse.
Right. Give her every opportunity.
Mm-hmm. What? Are you ever?
Are you now or ever have been? Yeah.
Werewolf. God.
All right. Mm-hmm. And here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, even more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddies weather information website, go to weatherinig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Annual Russ Martin Show Heroes Parade honoring police and fire. Saturday, September 10th. Register your departments at russmartin.com.
You watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With a DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
All for ends 11/505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
When you pick up the phone to call a mortgage
company, wouldn't it be great to know what their specialties are before you call? For example, some companies aren't licensed for FHA loans, and TexasLending.com is licensed for FHA loans. Because FHA loans are great if you want to buy a home with open credit collections, former late pays, or other credit mishaps. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. With FHA, you can buy a home with 97% financing, even if you're currently in a Chapter 13 bankruptcy for the past year, or if you're in consumer credit counseling. And FHA loans can go up to $172,000 in every county in Texas, and they have no minimum credit score requirement at TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at number 2, $300.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
The threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective. Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment. Exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a sizzling thriller that ends the summer on a high note. Ralph Fiennes, Rachel Weisz.
Get down!
The Constant Gardener. Some very nasty things live under rocks, especially in foreign gardens. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Experience it now on the big screen.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
There are 24 hours in a day. You're wearing 80-hour protection. If the sun fails to go down, you'll be ready.
Don't forget the moonlight.
Your coconut-scented force field blocks out all the sun's rays and any stray rays from another sun in another galaxy.
Your stuff.
30 SPF, please. You might as well be wearing cooking oil.
Something smells delicious.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer. In fact, feel free to crack one open at high noon in the middle of the Sahara Desert.
Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Mrs. Parker was out of town, so Mr. Parker was taking the girls shopping for back-to-school clothes.
Yep, the girls are starting high school.
The ones you got? I think.
So we got this great, fair, and flexible families plan from Sprint.
I'm not
2 lines, lots of minutes to share, so they can stay in touch with us and everyone else.
Totally.
Because they can't just buy a pair of jeans. No, they got to call and text message a vast network to assess the okayness of the jeans.
I know.
Is this low rise the right rise? Maybe a little patch there for that funky retro look.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Better call Mrs. Parker.
With the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for Families plan, get 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $35 a month for the first 2 months. After 2 months, it's just $70 a month. Plus, add up to 3 more lines free for the first 2 months. After that, it's just $10 more a month per line. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/11/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fee applies. Offer not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
DART makes getting almost anywhere a lot simpler. Just call 214-979-1111 or visit dart.org. Legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show.
For the second time.
Saturday, September 17th. Registration 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee $5 per vehicle. Participant judging 3 p.m. to 5 p.m.
And the awards at 7 p.m.
Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com.
Holy cow! Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants.
Plus, the first 200 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors.
Goodie.
Trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Get your motor running. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show.
Saturday, September 17th.
See our website for complete details. Or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas.
BabyDolls.com, 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 BabyDolls.com.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to suggest that if mixology is the art of the cocktail, then our stores should be considered the Louvre of the cocktail. That's because Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend to create a cocktail masterpiece. So come on into Centennial and discover that artistic flair you thought you never had. For those of us who enjoy a good vino but lack our own personal wine steward, thank goodness for Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. So if you're spending $7 or $700, you're sure to get more than your money's worth. And that may be even better than having your very own wine steward.
Shop Centennial's big Labor Day sales. Save on frosty beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and more. It's the big Labor Day sale at Centennial.
World-class service, Texas style.
Mrs. Parker was out of town, so Mr. Parker was taking the girls shopping for back-to-school clothes.
Yep, the girls are starting high school.
You got? I think.
So we got this great, fair, and flexible families plan from Sprint. 2 lines, lots of minutes to share. So they can stay in touch with us and everyone else. Because they can't just buy a pair of jeans. No, they got to call and text message a vast network to assess the okayness of the jeans.
I know.
Is this low rise the right rise? Maybe a little patch there for that funky retro look.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Better call Mrs. Parker.
With the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for Families plan, get 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $35 a month for the first 2 months. After 2 months, it's just $70 a month. Plus, add up to 3 more lines free for the first 2 months. After that, it's just $10 more a month per line. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/11/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fee applies. Offer not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
51053.
Fact number 1. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Fact number 2. Autoflex Leasing pays less than the manufacturer's employee pricing.
A lot less.
And fact number 3. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Nobody. Okay, a bit redundant, but it's plain and and simple. Autoflex buys thousands of cars every year, and they pay less for the cars that you lease.
Then they pass those savings on to you.
You save money.
And they have plenty of happy customers.
Plenty of people just like you have made that one simple call to either area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
You too can find out that the best way, the least expensive way, and the smartest way to get a new car is to lease it from Autoflex Leasing.
Okay, now that it's clear, pick up the phone and dial 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes. Again, you get more, you pay less. It's that simple. Area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
There's an epidemic coming. It will affect the entire world.
A threat is spreading.
Billions and billions of dollars are waiting to be earned.
A conspiracy is growing.
Big pharmaceuticals right up there with the arms dealers.
And all of our lives are in the hands of two people.
There are millions of people that all need help.
From the director of City of God and based on the international bestseller by John le Carré, top critics are calling The Constant Gardener one of the best pictures of the year.
Payoffs, cover-ups, unmarked graves.
Don't try and play detective.
Vanity Fair says it's smart, provocative, and genuinely tense.
They want you silenced.
Edge of your seat, electrifying entertainment, exhilarating, raves Time magazine.
These people, they kill anybody.
And Rolling Stone declares it's a